March 7th! Wait, I mean, no, it's April. Hi! Hello, everyone. Thank you for... Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, my throat is really messed up today. Wow, this is, well, we'll see what happens. Hi, everyone! I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Hope... oh my goodness. I hope you all had a wonderful day. I hope you all slept well if you just woke up. Thank you so much for coming. Today we're going to be solving a murder mystery that started up last time we played Elysium Everlasting in Honkai Impact 3rd. Basically, what happened was... Silence, Chi-Chi! So is Kevin, unfortunately. So we have 2 murders to solve. I mean, and like, you know, aside from Kevin, they're all, aside from like Kevin and Fuhua, they're all technically dead people anyway. So, I'm switching to the game. Hello, everyone. Also, apparently today is May's birthday. I just got her birthday mail just now. There's no more cutscenes. There's no more cutscenes. I remember there was a cutscene, right, in the past for all the characters' birthday, but they don't seem to be doing cutscenes anymore. But yeah, it's May's birthday. I say happy birthday to May, everybody. Happy birthday, May. Akron. Right? I think they all have different birthdays, right? There are still cutscenes on the... Wait, really? Wait, we got scammed then. Where's my cutscene? Hi, James. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. May senpai. Tanjoubi omedetou. Happy birthday, May. But yeah, but yeah, so today is going to be Elysium Everlasting. It's just going to be story, and more story for Honkai Impact until I catch up with at least part 1.5. I think I might actually do 1.5 and part 2 together because there's not much for part 2, but there's like a lot for part 1.5, right? So you could probably do them side by side. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Thank you. I'm doing well too. Aside from my throat, I'm doing well. Thank you. And yes, happy birthday, May. Do it. I'll do it tomorrow. We don't have time. There's no time. We have to do the story. I also want to pull on Luna. I said I was going to save for Dilemma, but also Luna. It's Luna. Guys, it's Luna. Guys, it's Luna. I kind of want to pull on Luna because it's Luna. Guys, it's Luna. Guys, it's Luna. I have her weapon already. Hi, Sora. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna pull on Luna. I can't. I have to. It's Luna. Guys, it's Luna. It's Luna. Oh, I shouldn't be going that fast. Is this a big nothing? It's just big nothing. Wait, also one more thing. So I checked my, it says I have like 300 days now in this game. Somehow? I don't know how, but, it gave me 5 pulls on the character thingy. So, guys, no, I shouldn't be. 303 day anniversary, yay! Yay, time to pull for Luna again. I just finished a story quest, very nice. Wait, which story quest? For which game? Alright, come on, one of these tickets, right? Oh, Farina's story quest in Genshin. Yeah, I did that a while ago. That was a really nice story quest. I heard they actually like hired a French singer to, you know, sing the song at the end. it was so beautiful. I'm glad that Farina, you know, she finally like is not suffering anymore. Yeah, the song. It was such a beautiful song. That is not Luna. No, it's not Chi-Chi. Stop that. Stop spreading misinformation. Stop spreading misinformation garlic on my baguette. Okay, come on. One of these has to be, right? One of these has to be something, right? Right, game? Right? Yeah, this rate, it's probably going, I'm probably just going to, oh my god. But like, this would be like the third time I've tried to get Luna and not gotten Luna. That's kind of bad. Okay, well, I don't know if that's true. But, I know what, no, but like, really, what's the story? What's the song called? Because I have no idea. This is the wrong upgrade window. This is the right upgrade window. Okay, great. I think, is that it? Is that the only character I can upgrade? I think so. Why am I broke? Because, yeah. Yeah, I'm broke. Anyway. So, there's a new story. I guess that's part, that's part 2, right? It has the lemma on it. Oh. Oh, is it really? I can't read right now. Okay. Wow. Thank you, Sora. That's actually very helpful. You can also you know, we have a music channel too. You can also post a song in the music channel. Thank you, Sora. Where did us no, Chi-Chi, it's not, no. No. Although I could use a baguette right now. I am very hungry. I slept until like 1 p.m. today, and I was like, okay, maybe this is getting a bit ridiculous, but it's fine, right? How do I get to the story again? Thank you, Sora. It's a Vagolette, I think. It's how do you pronounce it? I can't read French, guys. I try my best, but I can't read French. Okay, no. Wait, isn't there a baguette emote like by default? I thought there was a baguette emote by default. Why type out the whole word? Isn't there a default emote? Yeah, there is. Wait, there is because like it's on Discord, so like there's a default emote for this, guys. C'est la vie? Yeah, c'est la vie. That's life. I feel like that's a very common like that's a very common expression around the world. Like there's like always some kind of like a dismissive. Well, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. That's life. C'est la vie. In Japanese, I believe. What is this? Shikatakanai. It can't be helped, right? Uh, that it's a very common expression around the world. I think like that's one of those things where no matter who says it, like everyone gets it. It's like, yeah, we know. Yep, we know. All right. At risk of destroying my throat, more just by chatting. I'm going to start the story. We can continue chat. Chi-Chi, you can't do that when I've just hit the begin button. Korean? Is there a Korean dub in this game? Wait, that would be awesome. Wait, that would be actually awesome if there was a Korean dub. Wait. Can I like get out of this?
信じられないな。こんな小さなものの中に一つの世界が隠されてるとは。
Wait. No, Chi-Chi, wait. Actually, is there a Korean dub? I thought there was only Japanese and Chinese in Honkai Impact. Like, also, I can't get out of this right now. Well, let's see what happens. It's Korean, Japanese, there is absolutely no English dub in Honkai Impact, though, unfortunately, James. I have checked this multiple times, and I don't think I've heard any news about them doing English for Honkai Impact, unless I'm wrong. Did they ever plan on doing English for this game? Okay. I might refund your Switch language later. Unless you actually want to hear this in Chinese. Okay, let's see. In the dim basement, Raven was dismantling a sphere. It was a mission objective they took out of a closed lab in Nivelle Industries this morning.
普通の案内ロボットと大して変わらないのにな。
彼らはこのプロジェクトに子供時代と名付けた。学習により機械に思考能力を与える。人類の子供時代に似ているが、たやすいことではない。まあ、進展がなく、開発中止になったらしい。
But yes, the next opportunity I get, I will switch to Chinese,
私
okay?
たちがそれを持ち出さなかったら、
At least it might actually help me because Chinese May is dubbed. So you know, we can just comment on the story.
鏡を見てきたらどうだ？
私の場合は状況が違うからな。だがついでに聞いてみよう。もしいつか私もガラクタになって。
Oh my god, guys, they said AI. They're trying to teach a robot how to learn like a child.
私のことも手荒に。
I just realized what that means.
そんなわけないだろ。
They said AI, guys.
そのまま溶鉱炉に投げ。
Would you love me even if I was an AI?
警報とセキュリティシステムを解除した。あとはお前の仕事だ。
AI is actually very fascinating. Like Grey Serpent himself is also an AI, and his whole lore is like he's an advanced AI from the previous era, right? Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Chi-Chi. Grey Serpent took the ball and put it on the table.
今ではヨルムンガンドの幹部とはな。誰も想像できなかっただろう。
そうだな。私自身も想像していなかったよ。
伝説の傭兵。自力でカロン名録第1位まで上り詰めた。ただ、功を焦るあまり小さなミスで命を捨てるところだったかな。私が代わりに一発撃っていなかった。
Okay.
今の
Done with my hot
字
chocolate.
が刻ま
Let
れ
me
た
pour some
石になっ
water
てい
too.
ただろう。もしくは石すらなかった可能性もある。
Grey Serpent is making it sound like okay, yeah.
私を助けた
I'm not quite sure what time period this is, but apparently I guess this particular Grey Serpent is first of all
何度も考えたんだ。
first of all someone Raven isn't really a fan of, and second of all somehow saved her life at some
他の
point.
ハイヘビだったら私は今日ここに立ってはいなかっただろうな。きっとただ死んでいく私を見ていただけだろう。理由は私の不注意、または試練をクリアできなかった、もしくは私の命など最初から気にしていない。
別に変わったことではない。何しろ我々はハイヘビではあるが、それぞれ異なる
I haven't done TCG in a long time, Sora.
願望
Actually,
というものが
I started it because I was like, oh, this is fun. Something I can do offline. And also like a replacement for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I was kind of like, yeah, I was kind of like, you know, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was stressing me out a bit. So I was playing Genius Invocation for a bit. and it was
それ
kind
に
of fun.
山猫と名付けたハイ
I
ヘビ。
think
それともう一人
I
市場経済に
what
興
kind
味
of deck
が
did
あ
I
る
use?
ハ
I
イ
used
ヘ
like
ビ。
a freeze deck or something
ま
with
だ
like
生きて
Kokomi
いた
and
ならきっと
Ganyu
起業家にな
what
っ
was
てい
it?
ただろ
Ganyu,
う。
Kokomi?
もしかしたら
And someone else, I forgot.
これがハイヘビの創
But yeah, it's
造
a
者
fun
が
game.
見たかった結果なのかもしれない。
Until, you know, you roll like all the weird dice and go like, well, okay,
私
this is
はあ
not
の
what I
博士に会
wanted.
ったことがなく、よくわからないのだ。
はあ。それならお前
I'm
はきっと
really wondering genuinely how many gray
支援
serpents
者
there
の
are.
ハイヘビだな。
Because back in chapters 15 through 17, right, we blew one up. Well, Rita blew one up, right? It was Rita. Rita executed one of the gray serpents, and then like all of a sudden there was another gray serpent, and I was like, wait. So now we know that there's at least like 10,000 of these things because this one's like 10,400 something or
この地下
another.
室と外とのつながりを全部切断する。もちろん私のハイヘビネットもだ。
万が一のために私も信号遮断機を立ち上げよう。
これで私たちは外とのつながりを完全に失った。言いたいことがあったら
Is that really
今のうち
necessary?
に
Wait,
口
are
に
they
す
doing
ると
something
いい
like super duper top secret?
さっき言っていたことについてなんだが、お前の願いとは
I mean, I guess that was the implication when they only assigned 2 people for this mission.
聞かない方がいい。
Last time, remember they were. Oh, he then switched off the lights in the basement. Ah! Wait. Wait. Game. No, I was trying to stop the autoplay. Game! Okay. Game! Okay, I can assume from the context of the conversation, he's shutting off all the lights, shutting off all the electronic equipment, and they're going to start some kind of weird operation. We need to speculate, guys, why they are showing us all of this weird stuff with Raven and Grey Serpent when we have things to deal with inside the Elysian realm with May. There's literally no reason for them to show us that unless it's somehow related. So, if in the off chance that I'm somehow right, and like remember what I said last time? If I don't know if you were there, but just as a reminder, what I said last time about what's happening in the realm. These guys are all simulations. Like Alicia is not Alicia. She's a copy of Alicia's mind, right? Before she died. And so is like Kevin, Fuhua, everyone, even if they're still alive in the real world, inside the Elysian realm, they're just copies of people's minds. And the thing about copies of people's minds is you can't just like kill them, right? You can like it's like saying like okay, I'm gonna close the game. I've killed the game. Great, awesome. Let me just open it again, right? At least that's the way I think about it. And that's like maybe I'm wrong because I don't know technology that well, but that's the way I thought about it, and that seems to make sense to me. So what I was thinking was that if they can't bring Alicia and Kevin back for some reason, that means something happened outside. And if they're showing us stuff with Raven and Grey Serpent doing some kind of secret mission, a dramatic irony and the fact that this game doesn't, cut corners tells me that that those two messed something up. And yeah, I don't know how like I don't know I can't tell you like the exact process because I don't have a theory for that. But this definitely messed something up, and the two incidents are somehow related. How they're related, who in the world knows? Anyway, rant over. You're sorry, you're doing co-op TCG? That sounds like fun, and I hope you don't die. Eden walked in the darkness. Oh my goodness. And she has come to this place yet again, to this deep end. When she last visited this place, Kevin hadn't disappeared yet, and Ellie was still smiling. I'm going to use my mouse because apparently clicking the circle button on my controller to pause autoplay moves on to the next line. Perhaps it was due to darkness. She began to think of some unpleasant things. And so she reached her hands out to dispel the darkness, just as she did before. You're fighting a random and you feel like, it's okay, Sora, you can do it!
あら
I believe.
おかしいわね
But this time, the darkness in the deep end seemingly became more
どう
oppressive.
いうこと指針の書が私を拒んでるアポニアさんの方で何かあったの
I'm gonna see if,
ここ
oh,
は理由も
or
なく変化が
this.
起きる場所じゃないわまさか
As long as I don't have to fight, I can just use WASD to move. It'll be fine. I just put down my controller so that I don't, like...
その罪を述べな
Wait,
さい
this looks like a fight. Wait.
私はすでにアポニアさん隠れる必要はないそれ
How do I use
意味がない
her solo? How do I use her
断
solo?
じしなさい
Okay, I have to, like...
これが
Right, okay.
最後のチャンスこの
I'm just going to...
彼女じゃないわ手にしなさい
Ow! She dropped me! Oh, wait, I have to, like... Right, okay.
今黄金のように輝きなさい
Her weapon thing is really slow.
エデン
Okay. Phew. It's just one round.
あなたなのエデンああまさか接触中にあなたを巻き込んでしまったのつまり今の戦いはそれの副作用のようなものだったのね誤解しないでエデンあなたや他の誰かに対してではなくこの楽園自体に接触していたのあなたの存在は察することができるはずだったけど楽園の膨大な記憶に集中してしまっていたようだねどうか私を許してほしい構わないわ友よ
Trying to remember what she was... I think she was, trying to, like... She was literally, like, trying to search through the realm or something?
エリシアとケビンは楽園から完全に消えたでもそれ以外に妙なことがある私がこの手で楽園に接触している間何かが私を避けていた
No! It's okay, you'll get the next one, Sora.
私の意識がそれにたどり着いた時また消えてしまって嫌な余熱だけが残っていた
You know, it could also be,
という可能性はいいえ違う桜の
it could, like, there could also be, like, some kind of deeper secret in the Elysium realm that we still don't know yet. Because remember, originally, this place was used as a trial grounds, right? And like, the successors are supposed to get something. If the Sims themselves don't know what the successors are supposed to get, and, or like, if they've been led to believe that they were supposed to get something, and this thing that Aponia is sensing might, you know, be that legacy that they're not allowed to know. Oh no! It's okay, Sora. It's okay, Sora.
いいえ原因はわからないけどエリシアが消えた後楽園と外の接続が切れたメイさんはこの件を知ってるの少し前にフワと会ったけれど彼女はすでにその点を意識
Yeah, that's also suspicious. Why is because I was counting on Klein to help us get through this. His Klein is like
もう一度接触できそうなるべく
Klein's supposed to be like the butler, right? He's supposed to know how to.
今回の根源は英傑の中にいないと思っているの今はまだ結論を出せないわ
I don't know. Because right now Klein can't interfere if the outside connection is actually like gone. They can't interfere. Klein cannot interfere either. Which
その花。エデン、あなたはその行
I
方を
mean, I
確
don't
認
want
す
to
るた
think
めに
along this line, but
ここ
we
に来
shouldn't.
たの
We
じゃ。
also shouldn't rule out the
私はそれを
possibility that Klein
グレ
is
イシーに
responsible
渡し
for
た。
this. I guess. I don't
あ
want to
の子
think
は
along
その
this
意図
line
を
though.
知
I
らない
don't
は
think.
ずだけど。
I
ご
don't
めん
think
な
that's
さ
the
い、
right line of thinking.
エデ
But
ン。だけど、
if you think about
あ
who
なたな
has the
ら
power to like
なぜ私がそうしたか
cut
理解で
things
きる
off,
はず
right?
だよ。他に方法がなくても、少なくとも
It's Klein.
鍵と真相を守れるというこ
And
と
like
だ。
delete
もちろん
Sims, it's Klein who's been
Sorry.
maintaining the Elysian realm for all this
私た
time.
ちが彼女のためにできる最後のことだから。
Eden instinctively realized there was something strange about Aponia's words. Last, she heard this word far too many times today, as if it had become a cursed lyric in a
ア
play.
ポニアさん、あなたは私の初見のように過去の罪はいずれ目の前にやってくる。
But they're also still keeping a secret from us.
それを抱きしめよう。
I think Eden brought it up last time. There was like a
みんな
they're
の
like
ために
these
一
like
曲歌う
keys,
という
I
約
think,
束は
that are supposed
守
to
れそうにない。もしかして
that are related to what Elysia
他
was
に解
supposed to
決
share
策
with
があるかも
May
しれないわ。
before she
不思議だ。
disappeared.
精神勘違いでも
That's
ない
like
し、予知能力を持っているわけでもないあなたが
that I wonder if
ど
that's
うし
like
て私の考えを見抜くこと
that's
が
like
できたの。
another
そ
possible
ういっ
line
た
of
能
thinking
力は
where
必要ないのよ。アポニ
where
アさん、
all of this stuff might just be
よ
staged
く知っている
anyway,
もの。あ
and
なたの顔に
it's just a child
私たちが
by
よく知っている表情が現れ
however
たか
how
ら
many people are holding
死を決
keys
意した
did they mention
表情が
I don't
ね。
remember I don't remember if they mentioned rays of light shone brightly as if
死
countless
を
arms
決意。
were stretching towards the distant skyline. Are we
本当に私に似合わない表現。
She stopped her touch abruptly. Because soon enough, in her embrace, a third party had come to this sanctuary. The skies had darkened at his arrival as if it was going to fall into the abyss. Or perhaps that is the abyss itself.
どうしてあなたが戦後。
よろしい。私の容疑が晴れたことを宣言するよ。これからは探偵として事件の真相を一緒に調べよう。メイの姉ちゃん、今度記憶を確認するときは私も連れてってよ。みんなは無実だって絶対証明してみせるから。
I'm afraid we won't have many chances to do so. I don't believe that the other flame chasers would just sit around and let us flip through their memories like an open book.
それは君の腕次第じゃないかな。おや、それは
Why did that move up? Move. I used my mouse that time. Okay.
すでにやってきているようだよ。
A figure hurriedly came over and breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing May.
よかった。皆さんここにいたんですね。
Hua rarely showed such a determined expression and that subconsciously made May nervous. What's wrong, Hua? You don't look so good.
大変なことが起こったんです。私と。
少し待って。口で話すより道具を使用することをおすすめするよ。
Oh, that's dirty.
この帽子とか。
Wow!
すみません。緊急事態ですので、実験道具のテストにはお付き合いできません。
そう急いで断らないでよ。別にエンターテインメントとかじゃないから。一体何があったのかもっと直感的に知りたいだけだよ。それにこれを使えば君の容疑を晴らせるんだ。そうでしょ、親愛なるメイさん。フワちゃん聞いて。今この帽子で英傑たちの記憶を確認して 怪しい行動がないかどうかを調べてるんだ。
記憶を確認。
I understand your concerns, but there's no progress using other clues. We have no other choice.
別に意図して避けるつもりはありません。ただ私の記憶はもともと雑然としていて分かりにくいですし、それにその帽子は本当に役に立つのですか？
信じて。これが最後の方法になるんだ。
The girl looked hesitantly at everyone in front of her. They were once her most trusted companions, teammates who fought alongside her. Yet the gloomy reality formed an unbridgeable rift between them. Distrust and accusations shadowed over everyone. It's just like Among Us. The first time, after the first murder and someone calls an emergency meeting, everyone just like points fingers at everybody else. But now she must make a decision whether she should continue to trust the people before
分か
her.
りました。どうすればいいですか？
これをかぶればいいの。そう、こんな風にね。君は私たちの知ってるフォアだって事実で証明してみせて。
Let's not dally. Time to head out. I wonder, because the successors have an influence over the flame chasers by taking their trials as well. But I wonder how much. Let's see. Darkness followed before her eyes again, and when that darkness had dispelled, she saw a city on the verge of destruction. Yeah. What I was saying was, I wonder to what extent a successor would have to influence a flame chaser in order for them to like turn against their own allies. Seems accurate about the Among Us. Yeah.
ねえの姉ちゃん、あそこを見て。すごい
Yeah,
方だよ。
and it's like a slippery slope, right? Everything was covered in fire lighting the skies. There was a vague red figure in the center of the flames. At that moment, May suddenly realized where she was at. That is the seventh Harsher. The flames raged, conquered, and consumed everything around them. Beyond the bright flare of the fire, a frail figure caught May's eye. She laid helplessly among the rubbles, covered in injuries, barely able to breathe. Under the immense firestorm, she was as fragile as a flitting fallen leaf. Despite that, she leaned heavily on a collapsed structure, painfully trying to speak. It seemed like there was someone still barely alive under all the debris. The uncontrollable flames suddenly blazed with a blinding white light, but dimmed quickly after, ascending towards a distant direction. Pardo, let's go to the next memory. Pua lifted her head excruciatingly, watching the flames disappear far away.
隊長。
Against the flares of the fire, May couldn't see the expression on Hua's face clearly. Even so, she could imagine how it looked like. That was a look that bade farewell. Is it over? Well, this was a very this is kind of scuffed. Is the scuff over? Are we done with the scuff? I should have hidden the other dialogue the moment I saw it. My bad, I was not expecting that. What was I saying? Right, it's a slippery slope. That's always the case with like murder mysteries. If you've ever played Umineko, it was the same thing. Like once they found the first closed room murder in Umineko, like everything fell apart. There was no longer a sense of order. Everyone was blaming each other. It's the same whenever like, you know, whenever you have a group of people and any kind of cataclysmic event happens. And it's more like how do I describe it? There's like a theory, there's like a psychological theory almost about how instability works. Usually when things are looking positive, instability as a whole is low. It's when things start to get worse that suddenly there's a spike in instability and then it starts spiraling out of control. And that's the way the theory goes, at least. so you can see that in like murder mysteries where you have a group of people who mostly trust each other, but there's like some kind of underlying there are underlying motivations for everyone to betray the group, and those motivations always come to light whenever something like whenever the first murder happens, right? So now so once people start doubting each other, the doubt kind of perpetuates and causes the panic to spiral. The other good example I can think of off the top of my head is the stock market. If the stock market suddenly goes down, everyone starts to freak out and people start to sell like crazy, and it drives the stock market down even further. So like that's and like that's all psychology. That's there's I wish I could give you guys like the actual like name of the theory, but yeah, it was something I read a long time ago that explained that. Okay. What was now? I was going to say something after this cutscene, but I had to go back and talk about instability. All right. The seventh Hersher. The seventh Hersher is previous era Himiko, I believe, right? So she was Fuhua's squad leader, who rescued her from the disaster in what was it? It was when Fuhua was still like when Fuhua was going to school for the first time. She like this was back in like chapters 15 through 17. No, wait. Wrong. Not 15 through 17. It was the Senti arc right afterwards. Up to chapter 22, I think. Wait, 18 to 19 with Coral Island, right? 20, 21, and 22, I think? Yeah, I think that sounds right. Maybe? Close enough. It was the Senti arc. When we were going through Fuhua's memories, and it was describing how she was on her, I think she was like about to board a plane home for the holidays, and then there was a Honkai event near where she was studying, and as a result she had to evacuate instead and was picked up by Himiko, by the previous era Himiko. Like this is all a samsara, so at least I like to think of it as a samsara, so like certain events are kind of similar. Himiko was like a squad captain of the former captain of the Hyperion before it gets passed to the player character. And then and yeah, and just like in the current era where Himiko, I guess the analogy for Himiko becoming the seventh Hersher, the Hersher of Fire, in like this timeline, in the present era, is her putting on that battle suit in Shiksal's armory to fight against the Hersher of the Void. Yeah, because that had the gem attached to it, I believe, right? And then the gem that later was recovered by Dominance and ended up with Kiana when she became Flame Scion. But yeah, I wanted to mention that because back when I saw Himiko during the Senti arc, I was like, that's Himiko. And then all of chat was like, no, that's not Himiko. I'm like, but that's previous era's version of Himiko, right? And they're like, no, it's not. You guys are such trolls. You're so funny. Anyway. Pardo, let's go to the next memory. We can go to the next memory now. It's a memory, Pardo. We can't do anything. She can no longer feel our presence. This is only her memories. What has happened in the past cannot be changed. May stared at the girl nearing death from a distance, as if she had gone through time and saw her own memories. That sort of torturous separation would remain deeply engraved in the shadows of her memories, morphing into an irrecoverable injury within her soul, and that pain would scab over into a callus, forming the pillar of strength for the girl to move forward. May looked away. Pardo, this is only a memory. We won this battle against the Honkai in the end. That alone will not change no matter what. And I believe this was the one where they were saying anything for Himeko PTSD flashback. Oh no. Like this, I think this one was the one that like hurt psychologically the most. It's always Himeko because there were implications about certain Honkai events in the previous era where those who had become Hershers retained their original personalities. And I think earlier in the Elysian Realm story, they mentioned that the seventh Hersher, when Kevin was going to kill one of the Hershers in the previous era, and I believe it was the seventh. He mentioned that he saw traces of the human that the Hersher once was in the Hersher's expression right before, like, you know, and it caused him to hesitate. So somehow it's whenever there's PTSD involved, it's always Himeko. And I really hope that's not the case in Star Rail. Like, please treat Himeko better in Star Rail, please. There's so much trauma. I'm trying to move forward, and it's like, no, you're moving sideways.
奇遇ねふわ。またここであなたに会うなんて。私とお話をするためにここに来たんでしょ？そうよね？
そういうわけでは。
あら、違うの？そうだとしても、一応話を合わせてくれてもいいのに。そんな風にストレートに否定されるなんて悲しいわ。
すみません。配慮が足りず。
The community is already going nuts over speculation that March 7th is going to get stabbed. Like we're going to because so far the Trailblazers gotten stabbed. Danhung's gotten stabbed. Everyone's saying like March 7th is going to be next. Which thank you for not throwing Himeko under the bus this time, but also why? When Himeko left the train to help Top. Oh my god, yeah. During future markets, right. I remember some of the posts. Go, Himeko, go back. But like which is like, that's like a total overreaction. Like, future markets was safe. There was literally nothing going on except a hostile corporate takeover. And that usually doesn't result in death, but also it's the IPC. The IPC who's capable of hiring people who can snap their fingers and decide to blow up 24 planets. Like, it in the end, it is still the IPC. But it's the IPC under Topaz. And which is why, personally, I was like, there's probably nothing wrong. Probably. But, you know, as the game has progressed, as Star Rail has progressed, my opinion of the IPC has gotten lower and lower. Yeah, so I don't know. It's just I can't really expect them to act in the best interests of like in like humanitarian interests, because at the end of the day they're a corporation. If humanitarian interests don't align with their mission of just making money, they don't care.
どうしてメイさんを待ってるってわかったんですか？
適当に口にしてみただけよ。
But yeah, TLDR, I believe that Himeko landing on Eurila 6 during future markets was a bit of an overreaction.
メイさんは現実の私とは知り合いのようです。彼女は私のことを教えてくれましたし、私も彼女に不思議な親しみを覚えています。
だったらもっと話すべきね。
Yeah, 2.1 is risky. 2.1 is very risky. Especially like so so the author of part of the 2.x patch, Xiaoji wrote this, by the way, the Elysian Realm story. And and like there were I don't know if you saw all the jokes flying around, but during the live stream for 2.0, Xiaoji was like, Xiaoji described Penacony as a wholesome and positive story with an uplifting tone or something like that. And everyone who played Honkai Impact jumped on the guy and was like, "You're wrong." they it's like the collective Honkai Impact hive mind immediately knew. Yeah, and they immediately were like, "Okay, how many people are dying?" Xiaoji, how much blood is on your hands for this story?
メイもきっと喜ぶはずよ。だってここ
Uh,
で
yeah,
彼
the,
女とおしゃべ
yeah,
りできる
honestly,
人が多くないし、そもそもエイジ
honestly,
さんの態度は少し複雑だものね。
and like back to the IPC too. Like, given like where the story is going in Star Rail, honestly, nothing terrifying is happening in Penacony. Something terrifying is coming to Penacony, and that's the IPC fleet on a staged assassination of Aventurine. Like, he's not even dead. um, like, hello? You can't just like if you've played through the end of 2.1, like how can you not be kind of concerned for the future of Penacony itself, because Jade literally called in the armada on Penacony on over and like it was a conspiracy too. It was, on a conspiracy, she called in an entire fleet because Aventurine went to Penacony to quote unquote die, right? And then Jade was like, "I'm in." Literally handed over her own cornerstone. Aventurine probably like there was probably some. I still think there was some kind of blackmail kind of thing going on with a Topaz, because it was heavily implied that at the end of Future Markets that Aventurine wanted something from Topaz, right? And that Topaz kind of owed him because she was now his subordinate. If you remember, like at the very, very end of Future Markets, that at the part where there was like a conference call in the IPC and they demoted Topaz, Aventurine stayed behind to literally like laugh in her face, right? Because that's the kind of person he pretends to be. And based on that, I feel like that's how he got her cornerstone. He just like kind of blackmailed her. It was like, "Well, you're my subordinate now. If you disobey what I say, then you're going to get demoted even more," or something along those lines, right? "Give me your cornerstone." So like this was all set up since way back in 1.5 when that event came out. 1.5? 1.4? Something like that. I think it was 1.4. Wait, 1.5 was Pixel Garden, right? Wait, my bad. I keep getting the patches mixed up. But yeah, like that's what I'm scared of. The fact that they can plan this where they can plan 3 patches in advance to blow something up. That the IPC is terrifying. The IPC is terrifying. Also, like, and if that doesn't convince you, the fact that the IPC expansion during the era depicted in Golden Gears, right? They literally started a war. They started a war that that tripped an alarm, I guess, in the maybe I'm interpreting it wrong, but there were 2 wars going on in the era of Golden Gears, right? One of them was the Border Star Trade War, which was started by the IPC because a bunch of because a bunch of IPC executives were like, well, I'm better than you, and I'm going to prove it. So they started a trade war amongst themselves, mind you. So like the IPC, can't even agree. It like back in that day, the IPC couldn't even agree with themselves, because once again, like I said, if they can't stand to profit, then they don't cooperate at all. They've proven that they can't cooperate unless they stand to profit, right? So there was a border star trade war, and then there was also like the inorganic the inorganic equation thing or whatever, that the anti-organic equation, right, or something like that. Vaguely remember the IPC war was kind of brushed over, which I believe the reason they brushed it over was because because the focus, because Herda kind of like, so the reason Herda set up Golden Gears was for information of the Eons, right? Not for the information of the IPC. The information of the IPC was kind of like a bonus to her, but that was what the IPC was looking for. So she was like, okay, fine, you can have all this information on yourselves back in the day, which, by the way, that's a big red flag that they're cooking their books. If the IPC lost, quote unquote, all those records from their own trade war, right? That makes me think like they're cooking the books somehow, which is, which is like, financial talk for committing fraud. But yeah, no, the IPC is terrifying, guys. That's where the story is going now. I forgot that I have to. I've been manually like clicking this, so I have to like. Yeah, let's see. So far it's just been Zatsudan. Thank goodness. Let's see.
探し求める真相の秘密を守る必要があるからですか?
彼女が
But yeah, there are, but yeah, I see a lot of parallels also.
やっぱりフワは全然気にしていないのね。
I see a lot of parallels so far as I'm playing through the Elysium Everlasting and Hanakoni. Like even the environment can kind of be considered parallel too. The environment of the Elysian realm as a simulation versus the environment of Penacony as like a dreamscape, right? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. This story, this current story in Starvale, I expect to go until at least like 2.4 for a resolution at this rate, because it's so complicated. There's way too many moving parts now.
私もこの目で見ました。前日まで共に命がけで戦っていた隊長が無数の命を深淵へと突き落とす炎となった姿を。でも私はわからない。
Dream versus simulation, yeah.
律者になったら過去のすべては消えるのでしょうか。すべてを壊すという破壊の意志しか残ってなかったら理解し合える存在ではなくなるのですか。
どうなのかしら。でもケビンたちより近くで律者と対峙した存在はいないから。崩壊に勝つ回数が増えるほど律者をより恐れ嫌う。それって仕方のないことなんじゃない？だって律者の存在は何かをなくすという始まりを意味するから。
ですが私にとって律者は肩書きではなく境遇です。常人を超えた力を持っているという点だけで区別すれば融合戦士である私たちも律者と大して変わりません。
By the way, speaking of parallels too, you saw the parallel between you saw the trailer about Izumo, right? The Acheron's trailer. the 12 swords and the 12 Hershers in Honkai Impact.
人としての
There was
価値
also
を
that
捨て
parallel.
破滅の力で全てを壊そうとする者だけ警戒されるべきです。
That's more like just an Easter egg, I guess. I don't know how that plays into
彼
the
女を
story,
律者として
if
見
it
たこと
if
は
it
あり
even
ません。
does. But
彼女
yeah,
は
like how
何かを
this
変え
the
るため
12
に努力
swords
して
are
いる
literally
人で
just
す。
a synonym for all of the
律者の
Hershers,
力を
and
持
even
つ
in the
特
same
殊な
order
存在
that the
という
Hershers
一面は
appeared.
あくまでその次です。でももしかしたらこれは私たちの今までの共通認識かもしれませんね。
わかるわ。みんなもそう思ってるもの。まずは仲間。その次が他の肩書き。私はずっとそう信じてきたもの。本当に素直じゃない人たちばかりよね。
Yeah, Mihoyo has a tendency to hide lore, I've noticed. Genshin too, like they hid lore in an event. People who have played the game for like a long time have told me like, oh, by the way, you were supposed to know that the sky was. You were supposed to have heard the thing about Tevat's sky being fake from a Mona event that happened in like 1 point something. And I'm like, how am I supposed to know that, guys? Where's this event? Can I play it? And you know, of course, the answer is like no because it's gone. But yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of hidden lore, like readables too. In the Luofu, right? You were supposed to learn about like Dan Heng's backstory from a bunch of readables that about the Borsen War from like forever ago, where like they all fought. It was like what was the five of them, right? What was the title again? I can't remember the title right now for some reason. My brain's not working. But yeah, and then like based on Dan Heng's story quest and the text that you were supposed to collect, you were supposed to figure out that at Dan Heng or Dan Feng, right? His previous incarnation and Blade tried to or Yin Sing, the smith, tried to bring Bai Heng back to life. And then you were supposed to realize, oh, Dan Heng is just him taking the second half of their old friend's name in his new reincarnation, right? And then the disaster that caused his exile was the fact that their experiment to try and turn a Foxian into a Vidyadhara went completely haywire and destroyed all of Scale Gorge Waterscape. Like, you don't actually get that. You get the implication from the story quest, but you don't actually get confirmation unless you read unless you picked up all the text. And one of the texts was hidden. You had to go to like you remember that place where Dan Heng gets stabbed by Blade? You had to like visit there through the Alchemy Commission. There's like a place there's like an exit you can go to get there, and the story text that you need is attached to a wall. It's attached to a wall in an area that you can't teleport to. Like, are you serious? She smiled in the direction of the portal, and her eyes unconsciously met May's as if instructing her over time and space. It was on a wall, yes. You can go look for it. There should be a guide that tells you where all the readables are. I can't imagine there isn't.
だってその後ろに隠れてるのは真相だけじゃないんだもの。みんなからの賛同と信頼も一緒に隠れているのよ。エリの姉ちゃん。
There's no other clues here. Let's move forward. By the way, for Honkai Impact, guys, the lore is not hidden in the game. The lore is hidden in the manga. The scenery changed again, the night sky spreading out as far as the eye could see. In the realm, this was a rare and precious sight. This is the night before Ellie disappeared. Oh, did they really? Oh. I need to go back and watch that trailer. I need to go back and rewatch that trailer because I did not pick up on that. That was when I was like really early into the game and I had no idea what was going on. I have a much better idea of what's happening now. After parting ways with May, Hua did not leave. She walked along the city streets full of boisterous crowds, watching as they on either sides of the street gathered and dispersed. As the night deepened, those crowds created by virtual data gradually disbanded. Hua sat on the empty steps and stared at the flickering sign above her.
フワちゃん、ここで一晩中座ってたの？誰かを待ってたのかな？
But yeah, if you're interested in Honkai Impact lore, the site I was introduced to when I started playing this game is called Hoyo Stands. Oh, yeah, definitely. I would have definitely not picked up on that. Yeah, that is a very interesting tidbit. Thank you. I will go back and look at that trailer later. But yeah, if you're interested in Honkai Impact lore, you can just Google that. Oh, wait, I have a Google command. Yeah, click on that Google link. It'll take you to like all the visual novels and the manga and stuff that forms the basis of the lore for Honkai Impact. I still haven't read through all of it. I think I'm on because the manga can be kind of hard to find, and depending on where you go, it's out of order. So Hoyo Stands will tell you what order to read everything in. Yeah, and that once again reminds me that I'm on chapter like 11 or 12 of the visual novel, and I haven't streamed it in like several months. Which I will have to do that when my throat isn't trying to tear itself apart, because I have to narrate it. But yeah, check it out, definitely. Forgot that May wasn't voiced. I think she's merely basking in the peaceful atmosphere here. If everything hadn't happened, this would be the life she would have had. Then, this can prove that she had nothing to do with Alicia's death. May sighed softly, perhaps out of relief, or because she had already foreseen this outcome. Suddenly, the scene before her eyes changed yet again. Like melting snow, it paled away, distorting. At the same time, another scene seemed to be struggling as it attempted to appear before her.
メイの姉ちゃん、どういうことなの？
Stronger memories surfaced from deep within her consciousness, flushing those serene memories away. I'm afraid this is the emergency Wa wanted to tell us about. Oh boy, we get to relive getting our butts kicked by Calbus. Awesome. That has to be the emergency, right? That's like the only cataclysmic event I can think of that would make Hua like actually freak out and run over. The blurred surroundings gradually became clearer until May could finally discern where she was at. Mobius's experiment lab. Wait. She once experienced a difficult battle here. Yet now, the lab was only filled with silence. The experiment data that always displayed on the screen also became incomprehensible garble. This is...
メイの姉ちゃん、待って。
May didn't care to reply. She chased after the owner of the memory into the lab as if she felt a premonition. And there, deep in the lab, they found Mobius. Or rather, wait, what? An existence that used to be Mobius. What? What greeted them on the floor was a familiar and broken debris lying in black mire. Okay, Mobius was like the person I did not expect to die. Okay, in the unstable data storm, there was only a trace of Mobius's figure left. Why is it glitching out? This has got to be like... Is this like a hint? Or is it like the game actually glitching out? I think this is a hint, right? That the data is corrupted.
メビウス博士、 何があったんですか？
プア、近づくな。
Right. At the end of the Kalpus incident, they said that they wanted to meet up with Mobius because they believed that they could actually trust Mobius. Which I was surprised when they said that, but now that Mobius is dead, maybe we should have trusted her. The trailer is called Interstellar. Oh, it's Interstellar Journey? Okay. I remember that trailer. Most likely a hint. Yeah, I think it's a hint, right? Because when they said that the characters were disappearing, they said that the data was lost, that they had disappeared from the realm, right? So the glitches are definitely like, it feels like a hint. Soon after, her after image gradually blurred away and disappeared like smoke in the air.
メイの姉ちゃん、どういうこと？これって一体どういうことなの？
May and Partaphilus looked at each other, seeing the same disbelief in each other's eyes. Mobius died? Oh yeah, that's official. The broken glass. Okay, since Gigi did redeem Chinese and I did not ask for the redeem back, I'm going to switch to Chinese. I also do want to hear what Mei sounds like in Chinese. Hold on. This is the text language, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, it's only Chinese and Japanese in this game. Resource management. Oh. Okay, yeah. We could try Chinese voices. Let's see what it sounds like. Wow. Oh yeah, that's a hint. Yeah, yeah. The screenshot has the glitches. That's a hint. That is a major hint. That is a major hint. Okay. I want to say we're almost halfway there, but we're not. We're probably not. We are probably not. We are just getting started. A few moments later, although they had long left Hua's memory space, they were still lost in the shock of the aftermath, unable to react.
梅比乌斯怎么会？
这怎么可能呢？蛇姐不是有特殊的能力，无论如何都不会死的吗？
如果不是和苏亲眼见证，我们也无法相信事态会发展至此。但她确实在我们的眼前消失了。在那之后，苏检查了乐土全境，没有找到任何与她有关的数据。
Okay, so it's the same as before.
是一样的情况。苏现在正在整理手中的线索，因此先让我将这个消息告知大家，提醒你们对此加以警惕。消息送到，我也该离开了。我必须将梅比乌斯的死讯告知其他人。华，还有什么需要我转达的吗？没什么，注意安全，保重。
After hearing May's report, Vilvi crossed her arms and lowered her head in silence.
怎么会？我本来以为
Yeah, Mobius can revive herself, which is also very surprising. So I didn't expect Mobius to be death. To like encounter death. Encounter death, I said that on purpose, right? Parallels in story.
现在他的消失，
that isn't supposed to happen is happening?
没有时间犹豫了，
Story parallel, anyone?
必须赶在更大的牺牲发生之前阻止这一切。经过前2次实验，这顶帽子的功能已经得到了充分验证，就用它继续排查嫌疑人吧。牙医女士，你应该没有什么意见吧？
看起来只能如此，必要时我会采取强硬手段。
打架我虽然不行，但我会在旁边给你加油助威的，牙医姐。既然如此，我希望先用它来证明一下自己的清白，这没问题吧？我们早该这么做了。说实话，今天被怀疑的次数已经让我有些受挫了。既然是非常时期，我还是希望自己能少花一点时间在解释和辩护上。而且你就不好奇我这颗聪明的脑袋里到底都在想些什么？
Oh no! Wait, how much time is this going to waste though? Because remember Mobius, not Mobius, Vilvi has like, they're like a ton of different Vilvis. So what? We have to look through the magician, the expert, the chef. How long is this going to take, Vilvi? Sorry. Okay. May remained silent and stared straight into Vilvi's eyes, trying to figure out which parts of her words were serious. And Vilvi looked back at her fearlessly, a confident and genuine look on her face.
好吧，但这毕竟是你的发明，我依然会怀疑。
Also, the fact that yeah, it's
存在后
her.
门的可能。
It's something that Vilvi made.
就得靠你自己去探寻了。反正记忆是不会说谎的，对吧？那我也和牙医姐一起。
May looked away and nodded after a short delay. The discomfort of traveling through memory space slowly subsided. But this time, they did not land in a particular memory. Instead, they found themselves in a vast space. Looks almost like the Theater of Domination.
支配剧场。
Oh wow, they even said it. Awkward. Why are we back here?
从没见过的建筑啊！牙医姐，你认识这里？
这里是我曾经造访过的地方。现今文明的支配之律者曾在此与我们战斗。为什么威尔威的记忆里会有这个地方？
没准儿又是维尔威姐的大魔术，她最喜欢做这种吓你一跳的事儿啦。
魔术。据我所知，前文明的第10律者没有这种全能，这也绝非什么巧合。难道是那个时候？
来进行一场交易吧，雷之律者，用完全的我来换完全的你。在穿过我的认知时，我的心中所想，你可以一览无余。哪怕是我最为难以启齿的
Oh right, I remember that.
但你
It was a condition for
也必须
entering the
毫
deep
不设
realm,
防
the deep end.
让我也能做到相同的事。
好，我答应你。那个时候，威尔威的思维空间还不是这个样子。在看过我的思维之后，他用我的记忆为蓝本，改造了这里吗？他从那时就已经在谋划这一切了，居然连这种事都做得到。或许这次是我低估了他。
牙医姐，牙医姐，
啊，帕朵，
牙医姐，一直站在这里发愣可不行呀！我们不是要去查清真相的吗？
走吧。
Yeah, the Chinese dub is really good in both this game. In like all the games. Have you ever heard Novelette in Chinese? He sounds so fine. Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry. Ignore that. Sorry. No, the Chinese dub is amazing.
于风，查遍业于迷雾，夺简语于浮尘。
Vilvi definitely stole this from Mace Memories. Wait, there are
压力阀
there are imaginary constructs here, guys.
这样就完成了。测试数据，等等，为什么会有0.1%的偏移值？为保证数据无误，
重新测试一下吧。
虽然第一次见面时觉得很难相处，可是现在想想，专家或许才是最正常的那个维尔薇。
毕竟维尔薇姐是个性格很复杂的人嘛，但是在实践自己所擅长的领域方面，她可是相当认真的。当然，制造惊吓这方面也是一样的。
看来是零件的口径与参数不符，向材料部门报备一下吧。
Okay, at the same time, Vilvi had already completed her second test. She held up the experiment report as she carefully placed the probe behind her ear. After a moment, she returned to the lab with a slight change in her
这
expression.
就是我的新作品，造型未免也太过平庸了吧！既然是划时代的发明，当然要有与之相匹配的张扬外观。划时代的发明，总觉得上一次也是这样介绍的。算了，不管了，反正我的造物哪一次不都是超视绝伦，充满惊喜。
I actually really like Vilvi's character song. That's her character song, right? Some moments later,
这般造物，是否在影射沦落的时代？
it's like the really flamboyant sounding
包被着错杂而各行其事的
mysterious
辉煌，
violin.
是否证实是我在思
It
潮
really
天
fits
海
her because she's she's a very complex person, or she's a bunch of very complex
既然
people.
如此，我也不
What's
妨
this?
将
Vilvi
深度的
looking down
衬
upon
颜
the
细
stars?
数于其上，留待
This is
其后
one I
人
haven't
的
seen
启
before.
蒙吧。
More moments later,
哎呀，新发明已经快要完成了吗？
a titleless Vilvi.
我看看，功能参数，总觉得还差点什么。啊，不如每次发动的时候都能向天空发射礼炮吧。这样一来，一定能让所有的使用者都啧啧称奇。没错，这才是发明真正的力量，调动所有人的期待与热情。
每次都这样。
Sometime later, Vilvi pushed the door open again. This time she was holding a few boxes of spare parts. She looked at the machine, already unrecognizable from before, at the center of the room. She frowned habitually. Too many cooks, too many cooks. But she did not express any frustration or dissatisfaction. Instead, she lowered her head to examine if she could improve the other Vilvi's creations. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I know, right? Nevelet's Chinese voice actor is so good. And I'm not being, sus or anything. I really like the voice. Okay, I just really like the voice, guys.
哦，我想起来了，原来这就是全自动音频数据转录映射器间烟花发射机的制作过程呀。
Sorry, Pardo. What? Sorry, I got like one word out of everything you just said. Also, I don't really understand Chinese. I kind of understand Chinese. Hostat speaks it fluently, so
全自动什么？
May apparently didn't get it
我也
either.
弄不明白。不过根据维尔薇
I'm
姐
impressed
最
with
初的
Pardo's
说法，
voice
她
actress
几
though
乎
that
想
she was
做一
able
个
to
在
say
6
that
公斤也
without
能生效的录音
stumbling.
机。哎，所以你知道为什么维尔薇姐每次的发明都那么浮夸了吧？
可以想象。
Oh, of course.
是谁？于万世之于风，察片叶于迷雾，夺简语于浮尘。
Any more imaginary constructs I need to know about? Game? I think we're done. Okay.
你好呀，维尔薇，难得看你从工坊里走出来，看来你又要给我们带来什么新奇的小玩意儿了。没错，请看 我的新作品《对凯文武
I
装
knew it
型
when
号
I was
13
playing
已经成功问世。
when I was playing the
我特地来邀请
the
他的专
Feast
属
and Data
用户
event
来
offline.
对他
This
进
is
行
a
测
this is
试。
a song that plays when you're serving
反
food.
应很冷淡
I have to
呢
upload this
可亲爱的
videos.
演员和
It's going
观
to be
众，
like one of those
难
archive
道你们
things
对我这
that
场
I'm going to go
旷
back
古
to
烁今的全新演出
in
并不
when I
期
start
待吗？
2.0 when I start part 2.
期待期待，
It seems pretty interesting so far. Alessia applauded
真
gleefully.
是动听的呼声。
It's like a Castlevania kind
亲
of
爱的
game.
凯文先生，
Kind of fun.
要在这里对新的武装进行试验吗？还是说你更希望我先能对此解说一番呢？在此之前，我还有一个疑问啊，请说。回应观众的每一次好奇，这也是一位合格的魔术师的基本素养。为什么你的对凯文武装上会有这样的图案？这是梅比乌斯实验室的标志吧？这个嘛，只是一点小小的彩蛋而已。预算部门限制了超导材料的申请，所以我使用了一点非常规的手段，搞到了这些电路材料。这都多亏了梅比乌斯给我带来的灵感。总是埋头于实验数据怎么行呢？当然要多做一些有趣的事了，比方说参与我精心设计的沉浸式魔术体验。而且，为了达到最佳的表演效果，我特地将这场移形换影的表演选在了实验室运行数据的时间。现在，它一定正在发出惊奇的尖叫声吧？这还真是一场声势浩大的演出呢。梅比乌斯现在的表情也应该十分有趣吧？
What exactly did she do?
算算时间，梅比乌斯恐怕也快找到这里了，是时候退场了。亲爱的观众，新的对凯文武装一定要记得试用哦。
Phil V gave an exaggerated bow and left the lounge in an instant. Soon after, a shout of repressed anger sounded from the corridor.
威尔威，
怪不得那天蛇姐气呼呼的冲进休息室，想不到居然发生过这样的事。
What exactly did she do? Wait. I don't understand. I'm not very good with technology. Hold on. I'm trying to So did she like It sounds like she drained power from Mobius's lab somehow? But like I don't understand. Like I don't even know what this thing even does. Like it didn't say. What?
总是能恰到好处的掀起他人的怒火，又在引火烧身之前全身而退。从某种角度来说，威尔威的确是一个天才。
毕竟维尔薇姐是个喜欢热闹的人嘛，她的每一次演出都少不了其他人的参与。不过牙医姐你放心，维尔薇姐虽然喜欢浮夸的表演，关键时刻却很有分寸，也很可靠，所以不用担心她啦。
他真的知道分寸是什么意思吗？和之前2次不同，我们看到的这些记忆都只是威尔威以往生活的片段。
Yeah, this doesn't really relate to our investigation, does
这
we?
些
It
包含
doesn't.
关键信息的记忆，我们至今都还没有触及。再向里走走吧。
May over here. What's this? Okay, the two of them walked silently down the empty theater corridor. Pieces of memories flashed occasionally before them, like flickers of firelight. What's going on? That looks like... That does not look like it belongs in the theater of domination. At least not the one I remember. Mirrors are scattered all over the room, fragmenting the space and their reflections.
这里真让人感觉不舒服。牙医姐，我们快点离开吧。
我突然产生了一个想法：如果维尔威出现在这里，这些镜面是否会倒映出他的不同人格？
牙医姐，现在就别开这样的玩笑了。
说不定威尔威姐会突然从哪面镜子里钻出来，吓我一跳。感觉她真的做得出来。
No, she
我并没
really
有在
would.
开玩笑。既然维尔威的不同人格是他对自己思维进行切割的结果，那么在意识与记忆构成的虚拟空间中，这些不同的人格到底会以什么样的方式存在？还是会彻底合二为一？
好复杂的样子，完全听不明白。这种事还是等到出去之后，再让维尔威姐亲口解答吧。
Stepping onto the long stairway, Parvella suddenly stopped in her tracks.
牙医姐，等一下，你看那面镜子上，是不是有一把锁？
的确，但这里不是由记忆构成的空间吗？为什么还会有锁的存在？莫非维尔威还隐藏了什么秘密，不愿意示与他人？
到底是为什么？打开看看不就知道了。这种事我可是再擅长不过了。牙医姐，稍等一下。
Pardo? The girl went forward in excitement and took out a set of tools from nowhere. She began to examine the lock, but even after some time, there was no progress. She gradually looked more and more troubled.
帕朵，这把锁先搁置下来吧，我们去调查一下其他的记忆。
再稍等一下，我保证很快就能打开了。
如果实在好奇被锁住的内容，回去之后直接去问维尔威吧。
Vilvi, let me lie to you really quickly.
那可不行，以维尔威姐的性格，可不一定会实话实说。
I'm finally starting to understand Vilvi, guys.
我只有这么点特长，要是连这种小事都做不到，还怎么算帮上了你的忙？放心吧，我一定能打开的。牙医姐，不如先去看其他的记忆吧。我打开了锁，马上就去找你。
好吧，我知道了。
哎呀，
What happens if I talk to her?
牙医姐，再等一下，马上就要打开了。
Okay,
先
okay,
去其他地
okay.
方看看吧。
All right, fine. I just wanted to.
那扇镜子，
I can move her? That's
总觉
weird.
得有种奇怪的感觉。
Okay, this one. What do I have here? The expert
也就
Vilvi.
是说，跨过这条线就是约束之律者的领域了。
Death, a concept that was invisible and inaudible, once imagined as heavy black fog or some divine ultimatum. But now, it is but a line, nothing more. Yet the fear it brought to humanity did not
这
lessen.
是约束的惨剧。
看来，这种结界对融合战士造成的影响，究竟能到什么程度？还是得亲身尝试一下才知道吧。
I might get food soon, sorry. Knock on my door. Without using any sort of defense, she raised her hand across the forbidden line that separates life and death. Hi, Chi-Chi. What's a donut? It is... A donut is a... Wait, have you not had a donut before? Then she moved one side of her body across.
也不过如此。
They're tasty, it's a snack.
他真的是融合战士吗？
Although depending on where you get your
按照
donut,
世
you
界
could
者
get
的资料
something very different.
约束律者造成的损害应该远远不止这样。
Like, what was it? Like if you, oh, okay. I mean, like, there isn't really a good definition of a donut. Like in the West, donuts are sweet snacks. their dough, and then they punch a hole in the middle, and sometimes they decorate it with, more sugar, or like you have like the whole donuts, the round ones, like the Boston creams that are stuffed. But then if you go to the east, if you ever had a Chinese donut, they're like churro shaped, and they're deep fried and savory. They're really good. Both are really good, but they're different purpose. They serve different purposes. They're both delicious though. Depends on your craving.
当然，我是维尔威，一个天才。
It seemed like a reply, but also seemed like
只要
self-assurance.
我愿意的话，能够取得的成就远超常人所想。
Finally, she stepped across the line completely and immersed her body in this nation shrouded by death, and fell over instantly. That was very disturbing. At the same time, that unbearable pain that cut deep into the flesh began to spread to that bystander. But what surprised that bystander more was that the girl could abruptly laugh in such a situation.
奇怪，他的声音
As time went by, that girl did not show any sign of weakening like a normal mantis would. In contrast, she started to laugh louder. But that laughter did not sound like it came from one person. It was more like different personas appearing at once, mocking something humorous together. And over time, more personas appeared.
原来是这样。
That would be very interesting if Baron got banned in Master Duel.
果然，梅博士，这一次我也是正确的。所谓的约束，终究也有上限。
这种痛苦，怎么回事？
So what was Vilvi's intention of, like, was she just like trying to prove a point? Did she like literally put her life in danger to prove a point to Dr. May? Is that why she like went into the barrier? That's kind of reckless personality is that? Although she withdrew from this memory quickly, it took a long time before she was relieved from that unbearable agony.
难以想象，查看这段记忆时，我竟然会感同身受那种痛苦。在他人的记忆中，我也会因为身为律者，同样受到约束领域的影响吗？还是说，在这些记忆里，我其实不是一个旁观者，而是威尔威自己？
Meanwhile, Pardafelis was still struggling with the lock nearby.
威尔威的记忆实在太过散乱了，不妨走远一些，去看看他还没有接受超变手术时的记忆吧。
Which mirror should we look at? Oh, it tells us. This is a memory of Vilvi performing magic one time. This is a memory of Vilvi's invention blowing up Helix craft again. There's so much junk in here. Where am I going? Oh, hello. There's so much junk. There's even more junk in. Whoa. There's so much junk in this girl's head.
从距离来看，应该已经经过了很长的时间跨度了。先在这里尝试一
I
下吧。
see. Okay. Yeah, because remember this, there are like multiple
你
different
知道自己
Vilvis,
都做
so
了些什么吗？这是嘲笑，懂吗？我们都是天才，应该不用解释原因吧？
奇怪，只有声音，
which
是因
one?
为记忆已经太模糊了吗？
把我从思维中分割出来，就能解决一切了吗？你把恶念当作是什么了？一只怀表的零件？ 能够被一一数清的存在。
Okay, that's
只
fair.
要我们还活着，它就无法被彻底铲除。哪怕是微风一样细小的影响，也能立刻被再次催生。你现在所做的一切，于事无补。
这原本也不是我的决定，你知道，对思维进行分割的权利，只是他暂时交给了我而已。
所以，凭什么？难道你？难道我们不都是维尔威吗？凭什么一定要任由他来摆布？
I do see the parallel between Vilvi and
我当然
the
也想成为
puppets, though.
而不是某个人思维中的一个
They
圈
are both a
尤其是
hive
他已
mind
经
in a
陷入沉睡
way.
的现在，这更是
Right?
不可多得的机会。无论是梅比乌斯
Or
还
a
是
mind
阿莫
hive?
尼亚，
I
他们都
guess?
有能力为我们另寻身躯。
那你还在等什
I
么？
guess a mind hive would
但
be
那也
better.
是之
They're
后
all
才会发生的
separate.
事情了。至少现在，
Better
我愿意
description.
认同他的决定。你说的对，恶念是无法被彻底铲除的，很多原因都能让他轻而易举的复生。所以，
This is very
他的决
confusing.
定不是要将你分割，而是将你囚禁。
The question marks are confusing me. Do you think everything will be resolved by separating me from your mind? What do you take malice for? Just in the spare part of a pocket watch, something that you simply clean away. As long as we're still alive, it will never truly go away. Even if it's an effect as light as a breeze, it can reappear immediately. I don't know what to make of all of this yet. So I guess the first main point is something about sealing away malice, or like removing malice. If you separate it from your mind, right? Separate is the word that they use. And then the second main point is somebody gave her the power, gave Vilvi, titleless Vilvi, I guess, the power to separate the mind. And separation is kind of like, yeah, so it's so like removing it, right? I don't know, this is all very confusing. Hold on.
这又有什么区别？这一次，我会分割出的思维容量会远远超过现有的任何一个区域，甚至足足有一半的维尔威那么多。从此以后，只要在这个名为维尔威的个体中有新的恶念诞生时，我就会将其并入你所在的地方。换言之，虽然你会成为我们之中最为天才的那一个，
却只能作为恶念的监牢，永远不见天日。好，很好，不愧是我，不愧是我们，不愧是维尔威，修建监牢的大师。
Her laughter was somewhat
如
sorrowful.
果有一天，这座牢房满员了呢？只要我们还活着，总会有区区一半无法容纳的时候。
那也就说明，维尔威原本就是一个恶人。如果有一天，我们无法再将你囚禁，那么，我们就被那些仍然保有良善的人一同毁灭吧。
毁灭？好啊，那让我们拭目以待吧。说起这个，我倒想问问你了，你凭什么觉得他还活着？
这是不同维尔威之间的交流吗？难怪他的记忆要比其他人漫长很多。那个我没听过的声音，就是他思维中恶人的部分吧？竟然有一半那么多吗？ 他最后的那句话又是
Very confused. Yeah. So half of her is evil.
就快要到尽头了。这里应该是很久远的记忆了吧？
呀，你来了，梅比乌斯。我还以为你真的打算把我丢在这里不闻不问呢。
你还是别高兴得太早了。把你关在这座岛上，的确是烛火之蛾的态度，也是我的态度。P21，在地图上，这甚至是个不存在的地方，甚至直到你用尽自己的寿命，也不会有人知道你来过这里。
这么说，是粉色头发的他又替我说话了？他到底是什么人？
你还没到知道这种事的时候。不过，如果你不具备那种才能，他也无能为力。烛火之蛾头
Banana for what? Scale?
如果能
Hi Murphy, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a wonderful
并
day.
且成为烛火之蛾的一员。
哦，也就是说
How are you
地狱
doing
的才
today?
能你们也很需要。
你说呢，威尔威？我看到你在沙滩上留下的图案了，或者说设计图。你还真是闲不下来呀，还是说早就猜到烛火之蛾会派人来这里，而故意做给我们看的呢？
哦，你说那个呀，不用太介意。等今天这场实验结束后，我才能确定要不要让那些设计成为现实。反正就要离开了，陪我再等一会儿可以吗，梅比乌斯？
我就不该告诉你我的名字。
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah.
你的确
But
没
hey,
告
if you
诉
need
过我
sleep,
呀
get some sleep.
梅比乌斯阿姨。
That's a good thing,
我
right?
之所以知道，是因为你实在太出名了。我曾经还冒用过你的名义呢。
The other party was clearly uninterested. Oh, in her past, after all, she already knew about it. But Mobius noticed a particular word. Oh. I wonder if it's Yes, Chinese voices right now. Chi redeemed Chinese.
实验。
就在这里，我向你保证。
I will switch to Japanese if
不需要等
Elysium
太久
comes back for the
现在就开始了。
She suddenly felt that the person in front of her was a little foreign. Let's see. As she spoke, Mobius saw a smile she had never seen on her face. She suddenly felt that this person in front of her was a little foreign. In the distant forest, the sounds just now acted as some type of signal. There's no German dub though, Murphy. But yeah, I'm guessing Chris wants Japanese. Okay, I guess this is just a day where whenever we finish like a part of the story, we'll just switch the language. That seems to be where things are going right now. Within a few minutes, loud noises began to blur everywhere. If one who came today was a soldier, they'd be very familiar with this type of sound. What? No. That's not true. Ideally, there would be a dub for every single language, but how many languages are there in the world? And how many voice actors do we have in the world who are capable of voice acting in all of those languages and are interested in the material? Unfortunately, that number is very limited. The sounds of people using all types of weapons in a
别担
crossfire.
心，是一些猴子，这里的原住民。从声音上听起来，想要看到结果还得再等一会儿。那我来为你讲解一下吧。你也说过了，烛火之蛾虽然名义上是把我关押在这里，但事实上只是想让我在这里自生自灭。所以虽然无可奈何，我总得想点办法活下去。在就地取材的过程中，我发现了一些。
Oh yeah, that's true. I remember we had
有一只猴子，
I remember there was like a really interesting Naruto opening in German. How was my Saturday? Well, I woke up at 1 p.m. That's the first thing. So that was one way to start my Saturday.
然后有一天我去森林中
That
寻
was
找
pretty
素材
good.
的时候，
Really?
发现他们升起了篝火。
Was it a different anime I'm thinking of? Because Naruto definitely had a German opening. I remember there was like a German opening song for the original Naruto. It was I saw it on the internet. I listened to it on the internet. Weird. Am I remembering wrong?
真是聪明的生物啊，是吧？
这很正常。
到现在为止的话，的确。但过了没多久，竟然又有猴子主动来到了我面前。
Oh wait, really? Huh. Didn't know that.
他伸出了一只爪子，用那双眼睛瞪着我，似乎想要索取什么事物。
Okay, weird. Yeah, because everyone on the internet says it's the German version. I don't know any better. Sorry.
我很喜欢他的眼神。
后来呢？
For some reason, there was an indistinct, inexplicable coldness in her tone. A coldness that's rare even for someone as peerless as her.
所以我感到很好奇。于是，在我终于能够在这个贫瘠的孤岛上制作出武器的时候，我把它们散发给了这里所有的猴子们。
你以为我会相信你吗，威尔威？在这种地方制作武器？
我要是连这种本事都没有，烛火之蛾又何必三番五次进行审查呢？
After she finished, the shooting noises from the forest finally stopped.
看来已经结束了。
Oh, I see.
所以，梅比乌斯，要不要猜猜看？今天还会不会有猴子从这里走出来，继续向我索取些什么呢？
Now, Mobius finally understood how to describe that unexplainable feeling. The person before her was the same as her. After that, the silence continued. Besides the sounds of waves crashing against the shores, neither of them heard anything else for a long time.
看来是没有呢。
I see. Yeah, I don't know much about anime in Germany. I do know that it doesn't seem to, at least from my observation, and since you're from Germany, you will definitely know better than me, but my observation is that anime isn't that popular in Germany. But again, these are things I don't know if they're true, so I'm counting on you to, like, you know, confirm or deny what I'm saying so that I learn something. Her tone was light. Mobius raised her head and looked beyond the forest. She knew how it looked like there. Upon arrival, there was a sense of quiet idleness there. But now, the idleness had become loneliness.
看来那些设计稿可以用得上了。
那究竟是什么？
简单来说，是一种由我特别研制的核弹，要比现今常规科技实用许多吧。哼，大概。我想把它交给人类，你觉得怎么样？
Mobius tried to hold herself back. She had two choices now. One was to immediately call for the moth members patrolling the sea to kill the girl in front of her. Another was to immediately reject Alicia's application for a review. She thought that both were very correct
威尔
choices.
威，你
哎，梅比乌斯，你是什么时候来的？
嗯，
哎呀，真可惜，你应该提前通知我的，我甚至没来得及为你准备点什么呢。
let's see. It's either knowing just the standard stuff or oh, okay. So or like younger people. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, really not that popular then, huh? The voices gradually became muffled and the memory ended.
在那个时间点，威尔威应该还没有成为融合战士才对吧？在拥有分割思维的能力之前，他就已经……以他刚才的表现，烛火之蛾怎么可能会让他加入？还在日后将他选为五英杰之一。
Hold on, my brain is spinning. I'm cooking. So when Vilvi said that it was her who gave her the ability, like her in quotes, who gave her the ability to split the mind. It was Mobius, right? It was the mantis surgery that let her do that. So the multiple personality Vilvi is a result of her becoming a mantis then. It's been so long since you played this. Oh, did it really? Nice. But yeah, it's just impractical to expect every single game to have voice actors. Also, the other impractical thing is expecting me to have all of them downloaded. Have you seen how many times I've tried to download voices on stream? And then it's just sat there awkwardly. It's like, hey guys, what would you like to talk about while I download this voice package to fill the change language redeem, guys? Wow, that download sure is going quickly, isn't it? Oh, look, it's slowed down now.
对了，梅比乌斯提到的那场审查，那段记忆应该就在附近。
I mean, that's like what's a normal game and like what are you implying that I don't know, I don't like that kind of classification. But like other games, I guess, but I wouldn't call non-anime games more normal than anime games. That feels kind of weird to say. Personally, play whatever you want. Nothing's more normal than the other. The answer is no. The answer is no, Chris. I cannot change the language during combat or exploration. I mean, let's see, this is a memory of Vilvi leaving messages for other Vilvis.
是这里吗？
你应该明白，即使艾莉西亚为你做
Why are we in the Reverie
可
Hotel?
以保住你的性命。
I'm joking. It's staticky TVs, guys. I mean, like that's an opinion, but yeah, that's an opinion, Murphy. But yeah, okay, sure. Maybe they'll add it later. Yeah, the monitor room. Yeah, the monitoring room. The room where we first encountered the meme in Child's Dream. You should know that even if Elysia acts as your guarantor, it's not enough to ensure your life. Okay.
不是吧，梅比乌斯，你可没说过这场审查是由你亲自进行啊。
你只需要回答问题。
好吧，公事公办，对吧？
在我开始询问之前，你先要明白，你现在受到的不仅仅是简单的拘束，你最好不要有任何动作，否则，围绕在你身边的设施会立刻向你展现足以致命的后果。
当然，
那么，你根本不是一个机械师，没错吧？
没错，我还只是一个学生，想成为机械师还早着呢。
我最后警告你一次，威尔威，你的这次机会是一个人费尽心思才争取到的，别把它白白浪费。我们对你进行了非常周详的调查，高等机械动力学员的身份，完全是你伪造的。
是哪里出了破绽？是我这张脸不够青春吗？
转移话题对你没有好处，我们时间有限。
I think Elysia vaguely mentioned that Vilvi like
出身于皇冠
liked
街，
Mobius's
是那里的一
face.
名魔术师。
够
Right
了！现在我手上就有你的通缉令原件，你确实曾经在黄昏街出现过，并且以魔术师的身份在那里犯下了一系列欺诈案件。在败露之后，你才为自己精心打造了现在的身份作为伪装，然后潜逃。威尔威，烛火之蛾不介意杀人，更不介意处决一名囚犯。死亡可不是你能从中逃脱的监牢。
既然你们都知道了，为什么还要问我呢？我能够坐在这里的原因，和我
Fair,
的过
that's a
去
fair
应该无
point
关
too.
吧
Yeah,
你说对了，
that's a fair point too,
这才
Murphy.
是我真正的问题。威尔威
Means there's a stricter
我
filtering
暂且认为
process,
这个
right?
名字是真实的。无论如何，你用来和烛火之蛾对抗的那些机械，的确货真价实，甚至超越时代。而你向烛火之蛾发起挑战的原因，那种对崩坏的抵触和厌恶，也不是伪装。它们从何而来？
那些机械是我自己造的，怎么了？你们不愿意相信，我又有什么办法？
但你根本不是一个机械师。
对，我不是一个正在攻读高等机械动力学的学生，也不是什么机械师。不过啊，你知道什么才是最高等的谎言吗？哼，那就是我说的每一句话都是实话，但到最后却还是能欺骗别人。我接下来说的可都是真心话哦。大概是4岁还是5岁的时候吧，我突然很讨厌自己，讨厌的不得了。于是我就想了个办法，那就是变成另一个人。出乎意料，比我想象中还要简单得多。只要我
Interesting.
愿意，那么我就可以。所以，虽然过去的确一窍不通，但在研发那些无人机之前，我自学了3个月机械相关的知识。这个答案能让你满意吗？
Wait, that's scary.
变成另一个人。威尔威，
Think about it. She only needed 3 months to learn enough mechanical engineering to make her own machines, to invent things.
你
Pardon?
帕朵，
Oh crap. Wait, why are these in Vilvi's memories?
这是之前见过的那些怪物。
以万世之余风，查遍业于迷
为什么
雾，夺
会在这里
田举于浮沉。
I see.
帕朵，
Well, she got the lock open. Wait, no, Pardo!
别着急，
She quickly glanced over Pardo's body. Half the area became a hazy blur, alluding to impending disorder. She hurriedly straightened her body.
不行，
Wait. Although this was meant to calm Pardo down, it grasped at her heart instead. She hurriedly straightened her body forward, but curled back in pain.
牙医姐，我们得快点离开这里才行。
May followed her line of sight and looked beside herself. The mirror that had that was locked had been opened with nimble technique. Yeah, it did not reflect the both of them. There was only an indistinct shadow.
那里面是凯文老大消失时的记忆。杀死凯文老大的人是。
我已经明白了，哈多，不必继续说下去了。
Well, yeah, that's kind of unfortunate, but, you know.
谢谢你。
我最擅长这个嘛。那我们快点离开吧。牙医姐。
放心吧，如果遇到什么危险，交给我来解决。
Pyro didn't deserve to.
就像以前那样，好不好？
Pyro.
好啊，好啊。杨一姐，还是不要说这种话了吧。人家都说这是一语成什么来着？就好像我真要死掉了一样。别吓我了，怎么可能呢？我一直运气很好的。
没能姉ちゃん、私死にたくないよ。
I know. The weight in her arms faded away. Too quickly, too completely. In that moment, May didn't know how to move back normally. She only began to move her arms slowly after a while, waving them in the air as if trying to catch something. Yeah, it sure did, yeah. All the cutscenes are in Japanese, it seems. The CGs. But she could not even touch a trace of cold mist. If she had companions by her side now, perhaps they would have lightly patted her on the back, but remained silent. No words could ease away this type of experience. Only time could. Yet the thing she lacked the most now, was time.
所以是你。
There was no need for her to name the person. Just before Pardo disappeared, her eyes, filled with fear, were looking behind Nay. They reflected the person's figure.
是我。你都看见那些记忆了，我还有什么办法狡辩呢？对吧？
为什么是帕朵？
啊，这就不是我能控制的了。你可以把它当作一场意外。毕竟我现在的目标只是你嘛。
那些记忆，无论内容是什么，当事人要么在以身涉险，感受到切实的痛苦，要么就是正面临着囚禁。从我开始探查的那一刻起，你就已经在借助这些记忆削减我的力量了，对吗？ 因为过程非常和缓。如果不是因为怕躲，我可能永远无法察觉。
是啊，所以说，在演出中发出尖叫的人实在太没有礼貌了，对吧？否则看着你一步一步死于自己的好奇心，也挺有趣的了。对了，你是从什么时候开始怀疑我的？我猜猜，应该是从来没有相信过吧。别在意，我早就习惯了。但是你看，为了前往至深之处，你还是得接受我的帮助。
现在看来，那仅仅只是一个开始，对吗？
错了，交换全部，对我来说，那才不是开始，而是一种铺垫。
本当のショーはこれから始まるのさ。どう自己紹介すればいいかな。久しぶり？それともはじめまして？
Okay, alright. Context clues. So it was not Vilvi, but rather one of the Vilvis. Right? Based on everything we've seen so far. There's a evil Vilvi, like kind of lurking inside of her, right? And it's this evil Vilvi's personality that is doing everything, that is causing all of these deaths. The murderer has revealed themselves, right? Is that what, to my understanding? Yep. Hoido's rectangle is gone. This is what we have left right now. Okay. All right. If I understood everything correctly, we are meeting a brand new Vilvi. And this Vilvi is responsible for everything. Okay. Pardo did not deserve that kind of... Yep, Mobius is gone. Mobius's rectangle was gone too. But like, how would it... Fuhua and Sue found her dead. We don't know who... we don't get to see anything more besides Fuhua's memory of Mobius disappearing in front of her. And then Sue trying to find Mobius in the realm but not finding anything. I need to like get up and wow, Pardo's death was the first one that actually like really like I need to get up. I need to get some food. I got a knock on my door earlier that food is ready, so I need to go get some food. I need to get up and Yep, I tried pulling for Yandere and I didn't get her again. My goodness. I was not expecting a literal evil Vilvi personality that was like that's been repressed for who knows how long. Yeah. Let's let what just happened sink in for a bit. I'm going to get some food. I'll be right back and then we'll continue with the story, okay? Be right back, everyone. Oh my goodness. chat. I'm back, and I'm happy to say that you guys finally get what you want. Because tonight's dinner is Hawaiian fried rice, and Hawaiian fried rice is made with spam and pineapple. So you're welcome, everybody. I am back. Give me one moment. Let me get everything back up. Okay. I can't believe Pardo's dead. Sounds good. It's very good. It's surprisingly good. You don't expect pineapple to go well with fried rice, but it's actually surprisingly good. All right. So, the current chapter is a question. Is there a perfectly safe place in the Elysian realm? Oh, you've had it before. Yeah, it's actually really good. Nice mixture between sweet and savory, yeah. And like I know people like there's like a very torn opinion on putting pineapple on stuff, especially when it comes to pizza. Like everyone's so torn. Personally, I like pineapple on pizza. It's pretty good, honestly. But yeah, no pineapple with the pineapple and spam with fried rice. It's like basically you just like make fried rice as normal, and then on the side you very very lightly fry the pineapple separately, and then you pour it into the fried rice to cook it at the very end, and you add some soy sauce too. It's really really good. Like just a tiny little bit of soy sauce. Okay, everyone. So, at the end of the day, Vilvi was sus. My manager sent me a very, 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 very distasteful joke, which I will share with you now. This is what my manager sent me. Like, are you serious? Are you serious? I check my text messages and I see this. Are you serious? I've seen worse on pizza. Yeah, I have. I have too. Pizza's one of those things where I feel like sometimes people purposely you know, put whatever they want just to like get a reaction out of other people. Like, but yeah, the pineapple on pizza is good, guys. Don't. You know, if you don't like it, or like if you're allergic to pineapple, of course, obviously don't have pineapple on pizza if you're allergic. But otherwise, like, don't knock it until you try it. At least give it a try once. Okay, where's the story going to take us? Now, I forgot to change the language. Wait, did I change the language? I might have. Guys, you remember if I did the language redeem? The room is still, data from the experiment flowing silently across the central screen. Sue had rarely come here, and just moments ago the room's owner had perished swiftly before Sue's eyes. And now he was searching every part of the room, looking for anything that might help turn things around.
これらのデータ。メビウスはまだ例の計画を諦めていない。
Yet the data on the screen showed that everything she had done was stifled by someone, leaving it incomplete.
僕もアポニアもこの件を知らない。
2 out of 3 of those who manage the realm are unaware of this. Then the answer can only be The last person left.
ビルビー、どうして彼女はこの件を僕たちに教えなかった？彼女らしくない。いや、一つだけ例外がある。
Past memories surge forth.
どう？対ケビン武装の新たなタイプの構想はかなり有効だと思わない？名前も考えておいたんだ。666。絶対に簡単で覚えやすいでしょ？
君たちの力比べに参加するつもりはないけど、相手を消滅させる武器として楽園を丸ごと使うだなんて大げさすぎると思わないかい？
You know, this is when I first started suspecting Vilvi. When she claimed that she had a weapon that could actually just erase the entire Elysian realm, I was like, wait a minute here.
確かに私もそう考えたことがあるよ。最も成功した自分の作品の一つを壊すんだ。惜しまずにいられない。でもそれ以外に相手を一瞬で抹消する方法なんて考えられないよ。私の相手はこのケビンなんだから。君も何か言ってみたら？ね？これは君のために特別に考えた道具なんだから。コメントとかはないの？
僕のデータを削除することは僕の存在を消すことと同じではない。
否定はできないね。はあ、なんと言っても私たちはデータという形でしか存在できないし、データの脆さを受け入れるならその永久不滅なところも受け入れないと。
Uh-oh.
というか視点を変えてみて。もし私が何らかの形でケビンの情報、記録、思考、記憶を全部消せたら、社会的に君を完全に抹消したことにならない？
その方法は？
まだ思いついただけの段階だよ。でもメビウスが楽園のデータを通して現実に影響を与える方法を研究してるって聞いたよ。原理はそう変わらないし、彼女が実現させたらそのまま使ってもいいでしょ？
Oh. Oh. Remember how let's rewind it like an hour or so. 45 minutes? Maybe? So when we were first introduced to this evil Vilvi, and Vilvi was like, all right, well, you get half of a Vilvi. And every time I get malice, I'm just going to dump it over to that other half, right? And repress it. There was a little like random blurb. I just kind of dismissed it, where Vilvi was like, oh, well, you know, what if we all just had like our own separate bodies instead of all being trapped in this one mind together, right? Well, doesn't that sound a lot like how Mobius is trying to escape the realm? Back in part 2 of Elysium realm, where she was like, I'm going to transfer my mind into May's body and use it to leave the realm, and I'll be free and immortal. Wouldn't a similar form of research be very useful to Vilvi if she wanted to, like, say, split all of her multiple split personalities and split minds into separate bodies? Think about it, right? It's almost the same thing. It would almost be the same thing. And like the fact that and like the jokes that she makes about being an escape artist, right? Because Mobius mentioned that like she was really good at escaping from prisons and stuff. Yeah, death isn't a prison you can escape from, but she can. Vilvi is in that very unique situation where she can escape from death because there are so many of her inside that head of hers. And with Mobius's experimental data and the fact that Mobius is dead, and now Sue is recalling all of these things about how about like this conversation and also like what May saw in these memories. Mobius's research is actually very valuable for a Vilvi, and that would constitute a motive to get rid of Mobius. Once she knows that Mobius has the data that she needs, there's a motive to kill Mobius and steal the data. Let's continue.
メビウスを警戒してくれ。
あ、
そして君は方法を見つけたら何でもやってみるといい。
じゃあ楽しみにしてるよ。その日が来たら君も今のように落ち着いていられるのかな。
Would jokes of the past transform into a blade that kills? When years of effort finally bear fruit, what kind of expression would she make? So if she succeeds in her goal, right, of splitting her mind into actual like bodies, so that each mind gets a body of its own, does she need the Elysian realm anymore? No, she'll be happy to erase it. It doesn't constitute any kind of loss for her.
しかし、なぜ？
Nobody responded. There wasn't even a sound of the wind in the realm. Yet it felt so cold. By the time he had rushed to Vilvi's predicted location, there was already no one there. But there was a note left on the stairway by the side, as if she had already known that he would come. As friends died, the dimension would collapse. In this realm that had existed for 50,000 years, it was no longer anywhere safe. Were these words a riddle, a provocation, or a hint? Nobody could answer. Among those who witnessed this recollection, Kevin had already been claimed by death and left only countless slips behind, fluttering like prayer flags in the wind. And the other? At that moment, Sue realized that her existence had disappeared in the boundless data space without a trace. Indistinguishable dark shadows drew close. Everything was dragged into a storm of suspicions, turning them unrecognizable. Only death remained, long and silent. Only death.
いや、もしかしたら。
Sue's eyes moved slightly. He looked at the note in front of him again and fell into a long silence. It was only one sentence. Do you think there's a place that's perfectly safe in the Elysian realm? You know what would be super awesome if we could finish chapter 30 tonight?
初めて私に会った時、君は何を思った？
Pure evil Vilvi. Oh, I see why my manager said that. Oh my goodness.
この人はいつも嘘をついてるみたい。そうでしょ？では、質問させてもらうよ。もし一人の嘘つき、いや、一人の詐欺師がついた嘘を隠さない場合、それは正直と言えるのかな。あ、そうだ。君は今困惑してるよね。こいつは誰？どうしてこんな真っ暗な場所で意味のわからないことを話してるの？ とかね。まあまあごめんね。だってこんな場所にいたら少しでも音とかがないときっと怖いでしょ。まるで私がここに入れられた時にそう感じたみたいに。そう、ここは私の視界、私の世界だ。君も知ってるように、ある滑稽な理由で私は悪念の檻にされたんだ。それから5万年の間、私の世界にあるのはあの暗闇だけだった。5万年だよ。その長さを理解できる？外の声や音、私自身が話している内容も聞こえるのに、何もかもが触れられないほど遠かった。彼女たちの世界では時間は動き、天体によって昼と夜が絶えず入れ替わる。しかし私の世界では時間は何も変えず、果てしない憎しみだけを生み出す。私は毎日こう願ってた。新たな悪念がここに、私のいる場所に追放されるようにって。いつかここには悪念を置けなくなり、必死に隠していた暗淡が一気に暴かれ、再び私たちを破滅へと導く。それと同時に私は自由になる。しかし古の楽園は現実と違う。ここはよどんだ水のような場所。悪念の誕生には土と水やりが必要だ。だから私のケーキに終わりは来ないだろうと思ってたけど、絶望するような人間が悪人になるはずがない。私はビルビー。5万年間の暗闇は私を変えなかった。私は時期を待っていた。いつか来ると分かってたから。だから律者が古の楽園に来た時、私がどう思ったか知ってる？残念だ。彼女は崩壊の代行者じゃないのか。決まったやり方に従うなんてがっかりだ。去る時までビルビーの気を引けなかったのかって思ったんだよ。でもすぐに彼女は戻ってきた。そして今回彼女はあるものを持ってきた。今はそれと呼ぼう。古の楽園にとってそれは恐ろしい災いとなる。だけど私は
You feel like you know this
喜んで
VA?
波をさらに大きくしよう。もちろん ビルビーは
I
すぐ
don't
に
recognize
そ
this
れの
one.
存在に気づいた。けど
Which
天
VA
才
is
とし
this?
ての傲慢さから彼女は別のもの、あの実験の余波だと勘違いし、彼女は
Wait a
すぐに
minute.
自分のミスの代価を支払った。相手は簡単に彼女を侵食し、その全てを奪おうとしたんだ。その時彼女は2つ目の過ちを犯した。彼女はある予備プランを思い出した。私のことだ。そう、戒律から抜けた時のように、彼女は自身の思考領域を
Wait, are you
壊そうとし
serious?
私はもう一度犠牲になり、
Okay, that's
彼女
really
に対
jarring,
するそれの
Chris.
侵食を受け持つことになったんだ。
That is really jarring.
5万年の時の中で私は初めて釈放されたのに、すぐに処刑されてしまった。5万年の時の中でようやくこの世界のあるべき姿が見えたというのに、私が誕生した場所、それとの再会がまさか死を伴うとは。だけど私は悔しくなかった。とにかく素晴らしかったよ。その手で私に死を迫った時、彼女は悪になったのだから。それで私は何を決めたと思う？裏切りの他に君はもっといい答えをくれるのかな？ほう、その表情、あまり私を信じてないみた
Did
い
she
だ
just
ね。
imply that she
当てて
isn't
み
the
よう。
only one
そ
behind
も
this?
それが私を見逃す理由がないはず
Yeah,
だ
what
と
is it?
君はそう考えてる？それ
What
が
is she
簡単に
referring
ビ
to?
ルビーを倒せたんだから。 私のような助っ人が増えたって意味がないよね。答えは最初は確かにそうだった。それが私を見逃したのは自分たちが求めるものが一致してるからなんじゃないかって私はそう考えた。だけどその後はそうとは限らなかった。だって何も変わらない楽園の中には唯一の可変要素が存在してたからね。
Okay, Svog. Variable?
そう。記憶体ではない上にそれが手も足も出ない存在。その可変要素を消せる人がいるなら友達にくらいなれるでしょ。
That's why you found a way to make me enter your mind?
アポニャンが啓発してくれたんだよ。一時的とはいえ今君は私の思考の中にいる。そして私は新たな領域を作り彼女たちが私を閉じ込めたように君を閉じ込めるんだ。その期間は今回永遠になる。一応いい知らせもあるんだ。少なくとも君に受け入れてもらう悪念なんて私にはないよ。ただそれが生きてると言えるかどうかは私もわからないけどね。
What about the other
私
filthies?
に消された。全員私だから。少し寂しいけどリスクは残せない。幸い私は自身の真似が割と得意だしね。そう思わない？
So Elysia,
それ
Kevin,
は教
and
えられない
Mobius?
な。カマをかけることは君のお箱だって知ってるからね。言ったはずだよ。今のは全てパフォーマンスだからセリフも全部慎重に選んでおいた。私を倒せる手がかりなんて与えるわけがない。そんな口数が多いせいで失敗してしまったような滑稽な悪役になりたくないもの。
Then what about her?
彼女？
Pardo Phyllis. She's someone who couldn't interfere with your plans.
そうだけどそれはアクシデントだったって言ったでしょ。
She just wanted to survive.
私の行為も全て生きるためにしたことだからね。この世から私が消えることが善良な者たちが安全に生きるための代価なら、その逆の場合悪が安全に生きるための対価をどうして受け入れられないの？
I understand. Since you've talked so much about your thoughts, do you want to know what I'm thinking right now?
ほう。
Now, I'm facing an entity fully made of malice, and she is determined to kill me.
その通り。
She is slowly progressing with her plan, a scheme that could bring danger to reality.
ああ、もっと正確に言うと必ず現実に危害を加えるかな。
But to me now, these are not important. I'm only thinking of one thing now. She closed her eyes, trying to focus deeply to bring those faded voices from her memories back to mind.
簡単だよ。メイの姉ちゃんと友達になりたいんだ。
I still haven't answered her. She did not open her eyes. She knew what was surrounding her at this very moment. You sacrificed my friend for such an absurd reason. Well, I hope you're prepared to pay the price then.
何度も削ったのにまだ律者の力を使う余裕があるの？いいよ。どんな代価になるかはわからないけど少しくらいこの好奇心に付き合うのも悪くない。雷の律者、人々が悲劇の主人公を好むというのならこれから失敗すると決まってるのにもがいてこのステージで閉幕の前奏を奏でるといい。思考がどうやって分割されるのか
今君はそれを目撃することができる。もうすぐこの領域は隔離された鳥かごになる。あ、間違えた。墓穴の方が正しいのかな。
Find the exit. She's going to separate this partition from her mind? Oh, what the? Okay.
万世の風をまとい、迷いの中で歯を観察し。
No, I definitely cannot stay at the same spot. I need to leave as soon as I can. As long as she can't locate me, she won't be able to accurately calculate area.
おや、そんなに私の思考を細かく分割してほしいの？同じ場所にいた方がお互いの時間を節約できるのに。
This is the place. What's going on?
賢いんだね。同じ場所にとどまらない限り私はうまく分割できない。でもどうして君のペースに合わせなければならないの？
What?
こういうことだよ。私は特に何もせず静かに君が逃げてる姿を眺めることだってできる。君の体力が尽きて止まらざるを得ない時に私が優しく一切りしたらそれで終わりじゃない？でも君はそれを知ってもなおとどまることができない。でないとすぐに死が襲ってくるから。面白いでしょ？大多数の人たちの人生と似てる。見ていられないよ。この先にいつ訪れるかわからない死があると知りながら止まるわけにはいかないってね。
Alright, how do we get out of this, though? If she's just going to wear us out. Oh no.
おや、説明を忘れたようだね。ここが今こんな姿になってるのは君が原因だよ。君の全部を私に見せてくれてありがとう。
万世の風をまとい、
私は後世の悪意を見ることができた。
浮き沈みの中
それを
で羽を
後世の
拾う。
律者の埋葬に使うだなんてぴったりでしょ。
So that's why she... Oh my goodness. The planning for all these dominoes to fall at the same time. I'm back here. She's right. This is only dragging out the inevitable. I need to create an opportunity to fight her head on, or else... Although it's risky, there's no better way. I can only be sure if I can escape from the cut after I see it for myself.
もう諦めたの？もう少しもがいてよ。まだ満足してないんだから。いいよ。ここまでにしよう。さよなら、愛しいお客さん。ライデン・メイ。この名前で間違ってないよね。
Come.
万世の風をまとい、迷いの中で歯を観察し、浮き沈みの中で羽を拾う。
Weird though, if Vilvi was already dead, you know, why did she... What was the point of giving us a way to fight back with? Because we still have the persona cards, right? Oh, now what? This is ridiculous. Yet another mini game. At the end of the day, it's still Vilvi. Oh my goodness. Even if she's being evil, she comes up with the most ridiculous ways to be evil. As expected, my guess was right. Since she holds a huge advantage, there will be some prices that she's unwilling to pay. Did it finally stop? I'm afraid it's the other you who spoke too much. Vilvi once told me that she had only separated her mind into 8 partitions, because if she continued, it'd be difficult to retain the standard of a genius in every partition. Your mind has a maximum capacity, and a rather important one too. So I suppose all those failed cuts you've made have cost you quite a lot. Let's make a wager between the area I can cover and the area you're willing to give up. Which has a wider range? Will you deteriorate from a genius to a fool before you capture the lightning?
まさか私が君の意図を見破れないとでも？私と正面から戦うのが唯一の機会だってそう思ってるの？
That goes for you too. Or we can drag out this stalemate until the flame chases outside, find out the truth. Is that a finale you're more willing to accept?
ああ、実に残念だ。もっと公平に全てを終わらせるつもりだったけど、君はこのチャンスを大事にしてくれなかった。まあいいや。ちょっと面倒になるけど、君の絶望する姿を拝めないなら、苦しむ姿を楽しむのも悪くないしね。雷の律者、君は誰かに手足を折られたことはある？残念ながら私は君の知ってる英傑と少し違うの。
Wait, what?
君から何かを得るつもりはないし、これも試練やテ
Wait,
スト
what am I supposed to do here?
これは本物の演出。
The auto-targeting is going absolutely nuts too.
いじめ？
Oh my goodness. Hello? Can I hit her? What in the world is going on here? Why is the arrow pointing that way?
万世の風をまとい、迷いの中で歯を観察し、
さすがだよ。
浮き沈みの中で羽を拾う。
君も一つ前の世代の律者と向き合ったならわかるはずだよ。
But now what? The auto-targeting is going absolutely nuts. Is this the time to use the ultimate, or you know what? I have plenty of SP. Where? Okay. This is.
どうやら私の友人がこれ以上見ていられないみたいだ。
What is
残念
that?
だよ。君が死ぬ時はなすすべがないという表情じゃなくて、相手が不正をしたことに対する悔しいって表情になりそうだ。つまらないよ。
Try attacking Vilvi. Wow. Do you see the mission thing in the top left?
それはあくまで手を滑らせる可能性がある時だけでね。勝負がすでに決まったのなら余興として相手になってもいいよ。
Okay, well, whatever I did nothing.
やっと諦めた？
Friend?
ああ、だってずっとそれって呼ぶわけにはいかないでしょ。けど想像よりも早く戻ってきた。どうやらそう苦戦せず戦後を片付けられたみたいだ。
Kelpus?
さて、子供騙しみたいにここまで付き合ってきたけど、君自身が賢い人だって勘違いさせたことについては悪いと思ってるよ。
Have you been waiting for this power?
そんなに驚く？どんな記憶体でも取るに足らないものにする存在だって言ったはずだけど、私がその代弁者になることで君や他の英傑に対抗できる力を手に入れても別におかしくないでしょ。謎解きに時間をかけて私の嘘を見破ったと思ったら、自分が分析してたどり着いた真相がもう一つの嘘だったとはね。君がここに足を踏み入れた時、私は目的を達成した。その後何があったとしても大したことじゃない。
You.
もういいよ、うんざりしてきたから。さよなら、かわいいお客さん。なるべく大きな声で泣いてね。だって自分の愚かさのせいで死ぬなんてかなり悔しいでしょ。
You seem overly confident that power is enough to defeat me. If it's a power I've never fought against, how can you say it's undefeatable?
接触したことがない？いやいや、それは君が持ってきたものだよ。どうしてそんなに鈍感なの？
Wait, what? She said that the second time now. First I dismissed it, but if she's repeating it, wait, what did Mei bring in? Following her opponent's line of sight, the girl lowered her head slightly. Wait, what?
さて、これは幕が閉じる前の最後の伝説だ。実を言うと、悔いになるのは好きじゃないし、君と触れ合うことに対しても興味がない。だから抵抗はしなかった。今ならその理由がわかるかな。
Just like how people only felt pain after noticing their wound, Mei felt an unusual sensation. To her, that fleeting yet familiar sensation came with the dark green mist and slowly grew stronger. This feeling is...
だから今はあなたの話をしましょう。あなたに聞きたいことがたくさんある。あの一瞬、確かに見えたわ。崩壊の石が。もちろん、私の質問に対して価値のある答えなんてくれなかった。
Was it that time? Before she completely lost consciousness, she finally deciphered the mastermind behind the scheme. At that time, she had gotten an answer from the other person. Vilvi, the it that you spoke of, is it another Hersher? Wait. But how? How would Mei have... Wait a minute. So... when she used the will of the Honkai to speak to Kiana during the Kolastan chapter. Wait, okay. Well, let's. I don't actually have. No, I'm missing something very important here, so let's continue. He's more than familiar with death matches, and so he's very aware of the order in which the senses fail when one loses consciousness, or even their life. First is vision. At that moment, he is trapped in obscurity with nothing in sight. Next is touch. At that moment, it's like being trapped in ice, numb all over. The last to go was his hearing, the only sense he had left. Hearing allows him to recognize the smallest utterances in the dark and know this is indeed the end of the journey.
決意本当に私に似合わない表現
In her embrace, he had come to this sanctuary. The skies darkened at his arrival, as if it was going to fall into the abyss. Or perhaps that is the abyss
ど
itself.
うしてあなたが戦後 戦後
The man who came here lost the last of his
ちょっ
consciousness.
と待ってエデン彼に触れないで近づかないでやはり彼の記憶体はもうボロボロ消えるまであと一歩ってところだよ
では相手の動きは私たちの予想よりもずっと早かったのね戦号が助かる可能性は
あまりないかわいそうな子彼の意識はおそらくもう消えているこの体に残った本能でここまでやってきたこんなことができるのは彼だけ
つまり何の手がかりも残せないまま消えた犠牲者がもう一人増えたってことね
そうでもないよ幸い彼の本能はその体を私のいる場所に向かわせた私が深くまで入り込めば彼の意識の余人に触れ交流できるかもしれないただ戦号の存在はもういつ消えるかわからない状態だよ壊さない前提でそれをするなら私も集中しないといけない私が彼の心境から抜け出すまでこの体は抜け殻同然になるその間エデンどうか私を守ってくださいかつて戒律を与えた時と何の違いもないここは確かに戦号の心境だけど何もこれらは楽園の中だけで現れるんじゃなかったの結末の余韻に耳を傾けよう消えなさい 戦後の心の歪み。
Okay. I don't know what to make of this right now. So Kalpas had been fighting the real enemy, right? Or whatever we want to think of the real enemy as, I guess. Oh my goodness.
結末の余韻に耳を傾けよう。消えなさい。いいえ、あれらは外からのものだ。私以外にも彼の思考に侵入できる者がいるの。戦後。だからあなたは何があっても私のところに来たの。
心の扉を開けてくれたことに感謝する。それと自ら次の犠牲者になってくれたことにもな。お別れだ。火を追う英傑第6位。
これは戦後の声だけど、この言い回しは。
遅すぎるぞアポニア。逃げられた。
戦後。よかった。あなたはやはり簡単に消えるような人じゃなかった。
余計なお世話だ。俺の体を見たのか？
ええ、もうすぐ崩れる。どうしてあんな風になったの？
Alright.
おかしな相手だ。俺が楽園を壊そうとした時に奴がやってきた。戦ったらこんな風になった。
それって正面から戦ったの？
Is he referring to that scene where he was like talking to himself and we got a glimpse into like how Kalpas saw the world?
そいつの分際でそんなことができるとでも。自分で見ればいい。お前はずっとそうしてきただろ。
いいでしょう。では失礼するよ。
As usual, she reached. Sorry. As usual, she reached her hand towards the side of Kalpas's head. His past experiences surged forth and surfaced in her mind.
どうして戦後。それは思考でも私たちのような記憶でもなく。
なんだ。今となってやっと分かったのか。
今まで私を避けてきた存在はそれだったの。そしてそれが彼らがこの世に残した最後の声をこんなにも見下したの。
お前は相手に恐怖を感じさせるのが得意だろう。今回は奴にゆっくり味わわせるといい。あんな人間じゃない奴に対して遠慮はいらない。
He's disappearing.
戦後。
Now even the Kalpas in his mind was fading away.
おお、これが俺の結末なのか。笑える。気が済んだらさっさと失せろ。俺を見とる相手がお前だったらさすがに気色悪い。
いいえ、少なくともあなたの最後の思考を保持させて全てが終わったら私はあなたを。
As she said that, she seemingly realized something and held her breath. Her eyes slowly moved to her own hands, the ones that had touched Kalpas. Were now shrouded by the same shadow.
そうだね。全てが終わったらなんて。今の私にはそういう約束をする資格はない。
あったとしてもそうさせるつもりはない。死は大したことじゃない。俺は一度死んでいるからな。だが俺を侮辱できると思うな。
わかった。とにかくありがとう、戦後。少なくともあなたは私に向き合っている敵がどんな存在なのかを知らせてくれた。あなたがこれから行く場所に私もすぐに行くから。
その通りだ。お前も俺も地獄行きだからな。その時にまだお前がくださいと言えるかどうかを見てやろう。だがすぐには来るな。
Okay.
お前
Thank you for the like, Chris.
一緒に行くのは嫌だ。
ええ、いいでしょう。私も楽しみにしているよ。ではまた戦後。
待て。もう一つ約束しろ。
うん。
今回俺は桜の無実を証明した。そうだろう。俺の体が証拠だ。
He's actually such a good guy. My goodness.
彼女は裏切り者なんかじゃない。あいつらに全員に教えろ。彼女の無実は俺がこの手と引き換えに入手したんだ。あいつらの施しなんかじゃない。
そうだね、戦後。さくらは裏切り者なんかじゃない。あの時も今も。次は私が罪を償う番だ。かつての借りは一つずつ返すから。
それが分かったならいい。もう失せろ。少し静かにしてくれ。
アポニアさん、うまくいったの？
もう邪魔しないであげましょう。彼の人生は騒がしいものだったけど、少なくとも今は静かに言ってもらいたい。
In the past, she also watched people leave the world, one by one like this. With a melancholic expression, Aponia moved both hands to his head. She decided to use her powers again to create a perfect illusion of death for him. Then, there, he would get everything he wanted. No regrets, no losses.
やめろ。
But a loud shout stopped her. The man that had long lost all consciousness suddenly awoke.
お前の幻覚なんていらない。
戦後、分かっている。これ以上はやめて。
黙れ。俺が本当に手に入れたいもの、俺にはその資格がないと分かってる。だが今度
確実に何かを守ったじゃないか。答えろ。俺に。
ええ、確かに守ったよ。眠りなさい。あなたはもう何も失わない。
I strove with none, for none was worth my strife. I warmed both hands with the fire of life. It sinks, and I'm ready to depart. But this man wasn't like that. He strove against anyone, for he did not want anyone to forget all that had been lost. He did not need to use both hands, for his entire body was a raging fire. And now, that fire had extinguished. Just like that. Quietly extinguished. And a more shocking thing remained.
アポニアさん、その体。
ええ、ごめんなさい。戦後は自身の命で私たちに敵の在りかを示してくれて、私の接触を成功させてくれた。私に起こった異常現象については、
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Yes, Chan, I am.
どうか相手に接触しないでください。この戒律は私がエデンに残せる最後のプレゼントだよ。敵。ええ、今すぐ最後の印となるものの場所に向かって、そしてその持ち主を、ビルビを守りなさい。
Oh. But they don't know that Vilvi's been. Oh.
私たちの中に裏切り者はいないけど、記憶体である私たちにとってここで向き合う敵は終焉のような存在なの。エデン、どうしてここに現れたのかはわからないけど、それが来たの。この古の楽園の中に神職の律者はもう降臨した。
The Hersher of what? The Hersher of what now? That's the 12th one, right? That's 12. Oh, what is this? Huh? What was that? What was that bug text? What was that? What was the meaning behind the game showing me that just now? Oh, whoa. Whoa. The whole screen is bugged out now. So, I need to get a couple of things straight. First of all, so the Hershey of corruption somehow stemmed from May? Or like, he's like, I don't understand how it manifested itself, right? Because as far as I understand right now, May brought something into the Elysian realm, and that something that was brought in, what is it? Contributed to there was like a conversation that May had with Kiana through the in Kalistan. Back then it was explained as since they were both Hershers, they could connect to each other through the will of the Honkai. But that wasn't really the will of the Honkai, right? Or how does that work? Like sorry. It I'm trying to organize my thoughts for a bit because the link I'm missing right now is it's okay, thank you. The link I'm missing right now is how we ended up with the Hershey of corruption. How all of this was caused, right? And that's the part I don't understand. Where did this thing come from? And how did it get attached to May? Like after that, you know, they explained that it made its way into the Elysium realm. It killed all of Vilvi's personalities except for pure evil, and then it allied with pure evil to bring down May. But I don't know, like because there was no reason for it. Let's. I need more answers. I probably don't have enough information to say anything more. I'm going to continue. But like, no, they don't know that they don't know that that Vilvi is technically dead.
新色の律者がもう誕生したなんて。
Huh?
しかもこんなガイドロボットにな。
It was you? Oh my. Remember when I said that, like, at like the beginning of the stream, like they don't show us these random scenes for no reason. Like, oh, so okay, it makes sense. Okay, it makes sense now. Like, that's why they set up like the whole like don't leak any of the information. Don't don't let any communications go in and out while they're analyzing this thing. It wasn't secrecy. They were trying to the hardest connection process was over and Raven switched on all the lights in the basement again.
だが事実だ。この機械はあるはずのない意識を持っている。拡散したいという欲望。
Yeah.
今これと接続している私でさえ感じられる。
律者になるには人類である必要があると思ってた。
人類というより思想なのかもしれないな。
Yeah, I think I'm good now. Thank you.
境界線を引くのは難しい。
This is
少な
rough
くと
to
も
go through.
人類の赤ん坊と比べると
This is why I don't
今のこれは
like
よ
until
り
now I
独
haven't
立
been
した
playing
思考能
Honkai
力を
Impact
持っ
like
ている
consistently going through the story because this is
それは
emotionally
あくまで
rough.
赤ん坊と比べた場合だ。そしてそれは人類にとって最大の幸運になる。
奴が停止した実験室の中に留まったままで動きがなかったのはまだ幼かったからなのか？
何しろこの神職の律者は生まれたばかりの赤ん坊だからな。知識を持っているかもしれないが、どう実践するかまではわからないのだろう。成長する機会もないから力はまだ弱いままだ。おそらくこの律者が今まで最も多くした行為がコピーである理由もそこにあるのかもしれないな。もちろん何らかの手段で3つの組織の包囲網を察して軽率に動けなかっただけという可能性もあるんだが、とにかく停止した実験室で奴が今までコピーを試したのは同じようにネットに接続していない設備だけだ。
追跡はできるか？
Great Serpent pointed to his head.
全部ここにある。
Great Serpent read out the robot's serial numbers and classes. Raven quietly noted down everything he said. There were no jokes or idle chatter during this time. These two old friends who had worked together many times before knew the nature of their task now.
これで最後の1個だ。
Raven checked the quantity and the serial numbers again.
ああ、全部合っているよ。
それが律者の本体でもう一つのコピーじゃないって確実に言えるのか？
いや、確信はない。だがあらゆる外向きの侵食の源はこれで、内向きの部分は見当たらない。まあ一つだけ例外があるが、侵食の律者が別の形で現実を超えて他の個体に寄生することだ。しかしそんなこと本当に可能なのか？
And that's how it got in.
もし本当にそうだとしたら、少なくともこの任務に対して私たちにできることは何もない。
この件は事実通りに上に報告する。次はリストにある設備を見つけて壊さなければ。
ああ、だが手段には気をつけてくれ。我々が行動する前に考えた最悪の可能性を覚えているか？
ああ、私たちが一歩遅かった場合の話だろ。予想より早くガイドロボットの廃棄作業が始まっていたら、その瞬間侵食の律者はかなりの確率で死を理解する。
そして窮地で生を求めるという意志も生まれる。生きたいという執念こそが最も恐ろしい力になる。前回奴が降臨した時に宿主の少女が命の終わりの際に感じた絶望と憤怒のようにな。さて、これからもう一つ君に頼みたい仕事がある。今回来たのが君でよかった。私にとってそれが最後の一歩になるからな。
他に方法はないのか？
Grey Serpent laughed. At least, he made Raven think that he laughed.
かつての人類たちがどうやって侵食の律者に勝利したか覚えているか？
Right, this was Sakura Samsara.
彼らは奴を
Shixal ended up with it.
黒い箱の中に封印した。
After the previous era ended, the black box changed owners a few times and ended up with Jigsaw, and then Colin brought it to the Far East.
今回の黒い箱は君の目の前にいる。
残念だ。お前が一生ネットに接続せずにいられるなら、他に方法があるかもしれないが。
やめておけ。私のうぬぼれではないが、もし奴が完璧な体を手に入れたことに気づいたら大変なことになるぞ。さて、黄泉の杖を取り出してくれ。そろそろ別れの時間だ、友よ。
少なくとも最後ぐらい、お前の願いを教えてくれてもいいんじゃないか。
いや、やめておこう。いざ口にしたら、私も死にたくなくなるから。
And silence fell. No sound and no one emerged from the silence again.
外にいるんだろ。ここを去る前に挨拶くらいしてくれると思ったんだが。
もうしばらく悲嘆にくれる時間が必要かと思いまして。
あいつとのことを言ってるのか？お前とは関係ないだろ。
そうですね。では、私と関係あることをお話ししましょうか。かつてこの場所で、あなたに傷つけられたバルキリーがいましたよね。
仕返しに来たのか？
Vita Rossweiss?
もちろんです。ただ、今ではありませんし、あなたが想像するような形でもありません。
じゃあ、礼を言っておくよ。
どういたしまして。
I think that's Vita's voice,
こ
right?
の世には人々の想像を超えた現実がたくさんありますから。とにかく、今回は天命として律者を止めるため貢献してくださったことに感謝します。ではナターシャさん、また。
The faint aura disappeared completely. Raven felt annoyed. She wouldn't have been so overcome by that woman if she was her normal self. Raven stood silently for a moment. She ruminated carefully on all that had happened today, and then, having finished taking it all in, buried it silently in the corner of her heart where the sun would never shine. In her many years as a professional, she had become accustomed to this. Perhaps because of what just happened, an unexpected remark suddenly appeared in my gradually sinking memory.
まあ、一つだけ例外があるが、神職の律者が別の形で現実を超えて、他の個体に寄生することだ。
Ding! Ding! This is the answer.
しかしそんなこと、本当に
This is the
可能
answer,
なのか
everyone. In the boundless darkness, a new consciousness was sprouting. A void. This was its initial perception of the world. There was nothing to see or hear. It was a boundless stretch of hollow. This is the world into which it was born. Gradually, something surfaced in this world.
だから今はあなたの話をしましょう。あなたに聞きたいことがたくさんある。
The thing was information. It was the second concept it had grasped since birth. Information was light that reflected the appearance of the two on the eye. Information was sound that transmitted the conversation between the two to the ear. A mix of information was converted and shaped into consciousness, and ultimately became a choice. Corrupt will of Honkai. Corrupting. For it was an instinctual behavior like breathing and eating. Naturally, it did not choose to act. But what to act on? The rest was a matter of course. It moved slowly towards its chosen goal. But nothing happened. Failure was a foreign concept to it at the time. For that reason, it was completely unaware of the quandary it was in. The two figures before it, be it the higher existence or the woman of authority, were beings that the newborn Hersher could not corrupt. It had no place there. The sole reason why the newborn was involved was an unintended after effect, but it could not comprehend any of it. Therefore, it split itself in two and continued to embrace, continued to corrupt. Even if failed, it was with it. Ah, okay. Okay, so during that, when Mei initially spoke to the will of the Honkai, all of the Hershers were present, including this new Hersher of corruption. Because it's through the will of the Honkai. Local backups 1. Offsite backups 1. Current target unknown. Thank you for the hydrate, Chris. And welcome back. I hope you had a wonderful shower.
それに楽園に設置された経路も少し変わってる。渡りガラスもずっと戻ってこない。どこに不具合があったの？
When it woke up, it had followed the red figure into a new world. Incredible. It could feel the prosperity there. Unlike the void, this place was full of nutrients. Without a doubt, this place known as the Elysian realm was full of the nutrients it needed to evolve. Local backups 2. Offsite backups 3. Current target?
Hi, Mei. ようやく見つけたわ。はあ、何があったかわからないけど、楽園が急にめちゃくちゃになってるのよね。
All the random bugs, everything was because of it soon understood joy. Record joy here among all the purple.
かわいいラットさん。あなたが彼女に翻弄される姿を楽しみにしてるわ。
Because of joy, it also understood anticipation. Record anticipation here among all the blue.
私と一緒にホールに行こう、コズマ。私、描きたいもののイメージが湧いてきたかも。
Because of anticipation, it also understood curiosity. Record curiosity here among all the green. And because of curiosity, it also understood.
あなたの来訪は楽園に破滅をもたらす。
Oh no!
あなたのせいでここが瓦礫となる結末を見たくはない。だから10日後、私は
Your arrival will bring destruction upon the realm. No.
この手であなたの命を終わらせないといけない。
It wasn't May's arrival, though. Aponia's prophecy came true within the realm, but it wasn't May's arrival that brought destruction. It was what May brought with her. Death? Okay. Fear. Death was a concept it had yet to encounter. no one could escape death, and no one could define what death really was. Right, but in May's perspective and in our perspective, because we didn't know that the Hersher of Corruption was also listening in, we had no choice but to assume that Aponia was talking to May. And Aponia herself also, because she has no control over her prophecies, right? They, aside from the fact that they are guaranteed to come true, Aponia wasn't aware of the Hersher of Corruption until just now, when Kalpus passed it on to her and allowed her to perceive it for the first time. No one could escape death, and no one could define what death really was. These were what it learned from an ocean of information. Even so, it didn't know where its fear of death stemmed from. Until...
遅い。ただ手合わせがしたいなら、最初から俺のところに来るな。俺には決着が必要だ。
But it's an interesting thing though, right? To think about. Like, who was that statement directed to? The participants of the conversation can only direct the statement to themselves, but like the thing with Aponia is just like some kind of like, yeah, there's what I'm, yeah, we'll never really know, but with things like prophecy and prediction and the fact that Aponia's predictions are never wrong, it's like something's guiding her that she's not aware of. Almost, right? So like, even if she's speaking to May, as of that part of the story, the Hersher of Corruption and May are indistinguishable from each other. Corruption appears to be like experiencing life for the first time through May. No, it's impossible. The air became piping hot again. Everything was evaporating and scorching, and it was hard to breathe. Kalpus raised his hand, and if he lands this hit, she will definitely be destroyed. That was an absolute power. That was an unchangeable reality. Deeper than darkness, quieter than silence. Now, death was here. It would be killed by the man before its eyes. Yeah, and see like how the narrator says these lines. The idea of the corruption, I guess, before like the murder mystery stuff started happening, is that as a result of it being able to corrupt the Hersher of Thunder, it started to see the world through May's eyes and like use May's experience to learn, like the AI on those guide robots, right? Yet he did not even know of its existence. When it awoke again, that unimaginable concept was now vivid in its memories. The fear of death also remained eternally because of such a unique first-hand experience. It began to understand the joy of escaping death. In the face of every decision, it duplicated itself. That was the reason why it survived to this day. It also began to understand regret. At that time, the self that chose to remain in reality must be facing a vaster world and making more varied decisions, thus boosting the growth of duplicates immensely. Did it make the wrong decision? No, it didn't, because Raven got a list of all of the Hersher of Corruptions in the real world and destroyed them, right? She got that list from Grey Serpent. But it mattered not. As long as the duplicate lived, it would always live on. Exactly how it should be. But what is it? What was it? Who did what? And how? Why was it alone again? No, I don't want to die. And so its thoughts began to manifest. I don't want to just disappear. I want to keep living. I want to leave behind a legacy. To leave behind a legacy. And so anticipation became self-preservation. It goes on and on. And so curiosity became desire. Yes! And so overwhelming joy flooded in from everywhere and embraced it tightly. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. It must not die. It must not return to that void again. It must live on for the sake of those other selves that want to live. Current target has changed to live on.
はーい、さくら。奇遇よね。私たちが別れた日もこんな月夜だったわね。
So this time, the choice must be right.
ほう、これが君の過去。さあ、怖がらないで。私は彼女じゃない。君を傷つけないよ。
Alessia's last words before she disappeared.
気づかれたくないって？問題ないよ。私たちは友達。そうでしょ？私が証明してみせるから。彼を頼る。
さて、この薄い膜があれば、新職の律者には私たちの会話は雑音にしか聞こえない。
嘘はついてない。ただ、それはこの幕の
Okay,
中に
enjoy your breakfast, Chris.
私たちを見てる。
It's about time for me to like want some hot chocolate too, actually.
これが私の発見だ。
We finally got a reveal that's worth like that's worth like, you know, using to understand everything too.
しかしなぜ君がアポニアもスーも気づいていなかった？
ウイルスだからね。古の楽園の媒体、つまり楽園を存続させている設備に侵入しているんだ。私は楽園の建造者なのに、彼らより後に気づいたらさすがに失格じゃない？
次は私の腕にあるダークグリーンの痕跡を彼に見せる。本当は贈り物だけど、今は一種の証明になる。
もうすぐ私も完全に侵食され、そいつの一部になるだろうね。今言ったように、新職の律者は私たちを直接削除する能力すら持ってる。でもデータは律者が成長する土台だから、削除は自損を意味する。選べる状況なら、奴は私にしたように相手を侵食し、自分のものにすることを選ぶだろう。これは私たちの唯一のチャンスだ。ケビン、奴に勝ちたければ私と共に演出を成功させて。
So, okay, so the entity, the staticky entity that Kevin met with the night before he died was the Hersher of Corruption. Through Vilvi, it was Vilvi. Right, that's why there was the locked memory in Vilvi's mind of Kevin's death.
続けてくれ。
君は私たちの中で最も鋭いナイフ。奴に握られたら終わりだ。だから 今すぐ死んでほしい。ああ、誤解しないで。私の手で君のデータを削除するって意味だから。そのケビン消滅ボタンを使ってね。
本当に可能なのか？
それを言ったら前から可能ではあったんだけど、意味がなかったから。私のあらゆる発明と同じように、それにもバックドアがあるから、消滅したとしても復旧できる。
僕に騎兵として死んだふりをしてほしいのか？
今はまだはっきりとは言えない。
Okay.
演
Okay.
出が始まる前に、私は神職の律者に投稿して、その機に乗じてエリシアの状況を確認する。
確かに投稿だけど、演出はもうとっくに始まってる。
言うまでもなく、タイプライターの客観性は疑いようがない。だからたとえエリシアが本当に削除されたとしても、決まった答えを受け入れるしかない。
答えはすでに決まってる。けどケビン、君は信じたくないんだよね。
時間は？
今夜だよ。もちろんそのまま帰ってこられない可能性もある。考えておいて。君にはまだ半日の時間があるから。
全然難しくない。そうでしょ？
I moved my mic. My bad. I hope that didn't cause it to static. If my voice sounds like kind of buzzy or anything, let me know. I'll replug my mic.
バックドア
My throat is also
開
like
けること
kind
が
of
で
killing
きる
me.
の。閉じることだってできる。
分かった。少し待ってくれ。それと
I'm good? Okay, good.
もう一つ質問がある。君は誰だ？
私が誰だって？どうして急に昔のことを思い出したんだろう。これは勝利の喜びなのかな。
隠れてないで出てきなさい。そこにいるのは分かってるのよ。ビルビー。
いいでしょう、メビウス。次は君だ。さすが君だ。一目で私の体にある痕跡に気づくとは。
見覚えがある。そうだね。
神職の律者なの。私の仕業だって思ってる？
もちろんだ。君は昔から似たような実験をしてるよね。神職の律者の真似をしてウイルスを作るとか。まさか私が止めた後もまだ諦めてなかったなんてね。当時はその件で大喧嘩したのに。
黙りなさい、ビルビー。聞いて、これは。
She didn't finish that thought.
そう、研究し尽くし模倣品まで開発したものとして。
Yeah, get some rest. Thank you so much for stopping by, Jen. Hope you have a
今の
wonderful
私が
sleep.
何らかの監視を受けてるってわかるはず。君は私の言葉の意図を組んで合わせようとするだろう。私にあれらの実験品と本物の神職の律者に何の違いがあるかを説明するんじゃなくて。
だったら何？私を止められるとでも思ってるの？
とぼけないで、メビウス。最初は確かにあれは君の実験品だと思ってた。 まさかこの時代の本物に出くわすとはね。君に真相を教えよう。私はすでに奴に投稿した。今日ここに来たのは君をその一部にするためだ。
キレル、あなたの分際で。
そう考えるんだ。君のような賢い人ならすぐ気づくはずだ。私が過去の実験の話をしなければならない理由に。私がすでに完璧な計画を考えていることを君ならすぐに理解できるはず。そして本当の意味で私に騙される。
本当のことを言うと、ケビンはすでに私の手で抹消された。簡単にね。メビウス、彼と比べて君はどうだろうね。
手下を一人片付けたくらいでしょ。その違いはやってみればわかるわ。
後のことはさほど重要ではない。計画なんてあるわけないでしょ。賢いメビウス、私の唯一の計画は私が本当に計画を考え出したと君に信じさせることだ。
けど
Ah, the scammer.
あなたが完全に消える前にもう一つ質問が。
The woman who was wanted in Sunset Alley for a bunch of scams, apparently, in her based on the memories.
あなた一体誰なの？
そうだね。私は一体誰なんだろう。
Yeah, those high-pitched screeches are what's going on? Is this the memory of the evil? She lowered her head, looking at her body for a while as though it belonged to someone else. I'm still here, safe and sound, and not imprisoned like she said. So it's really you? You've finally shown your face? Oh, I woke up from my memory after being asked this so many times. Those dark green scars are gone too. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to, hold on. Oh. So I can't use my card skill right now. And I can't use Kurikara. And apparently I also can't gain SP. Is that it? Oh, here we go.
Yeah. やっと来てくれた。
That voice, of course it'd be you.
どう自己紹介すればいいかな。久しぶり？
それともはじめまして？
It really is you, the original Vilvi. The con artist! Oh my goodness.
あまりにも普通でがっかりさせちゃったかな。全然驚いてないんだね。
So partitioning the mind.
それは本当に持ってる能力だよ。ただそれを手にする前から私は簡単に他人になることができたんだ。今とあまり違いがないかもしれないね。
The evil has said all other partitions of the mind no longer exist. Is this another one of her lies? Or your
なん
lie?
て言えばいいかな。確かに彼女は井戸を含めた領域を全部破壊した。だけど井戸は必ず井戸の領域にいなければならないというルールはないでしょう。あそこは最初から何もなかったからね。私の些細な癖みたいなものさ。それに雲で例えてみようか。8本の足を持っていてもそれは胴体にしか生えないでしょ。しかし残念なことに足がなければ
Wait,
胴体は歩けない。だからこういう形でしか君と会えないんだ。ごめんね。真剣に謝ったら受け入れてくれるかな。
can I believe you?
こんな風に言う資格はないかもしれないけど信じてほしい。
You were the one who saved me from the evil.
ここは私の思考だからね。ちょっとした偽装くらい簡単だよ。それに気づかれないようにするのはかなり大変だったけどね。少なくともあのビルビーに自分が勝利したって本気で錯覚させる必要がある。彼女は認めないだろうけど君は確かに強敵だった。意志と力の2つの意味で君に勝ったことで彼女は数時間は喜ぶだろうね。
So, it really is the Herrscher of corruption.
うん。どうやって古の楽園に来たかは君も知ってるんだよね。
Yeah,
あまり自分を責めないで。君がいなかったとしてもそれはいずれここにやってきた。もしそうなったら状況は今よりもずっとひどくなっていたはずだよ。視点を変えて考えてみて。君があれと会った後すぐに楽園に来なかったら今頃現実はとっくにめちゃくちゃになってただろう。はあ、君は私と同じでミスを気にするタイプなんだね。君のしたこと以上にそれがここまで成長した事実を考えれば私の方が責任を取るべきなのかもしれない。最初は専門家がそれに気づいたんだ。そのせいで一人目の被害者となった。私もその時に目覚めざるを得なかった。
were you really asleep for 50,000 years?
それ以上かもしれないね。生きてた頃からよくこういった状態だったんだよ。もちろんこれにもバックドアを残しておいたんだ。思考領域が半数以上消えた時私がどれだけ嫌がっても目覚めることになってる。だって そんな状況で考えられる可能性は一つだけ。私が本当に死ぬことになる。目覚めたからといって形勢を変えられるとは限らないけど、少なくとも残った人たちに別れを告げることができるでしょう。
Stop the corruption by destroying the evil. Was that your call?
いや、あの時はまだ私は完全に目覚めてなかった。そう決めたのは指揮者だよ。
The conductor?
あ、ごめん。いつもそう呼んでた。
Oh, okay.
君の認識だと、彼女は一人のエンジニアかな。君たちは互いのことをよく知ってると思うけど。
Her, the Vilvi that I'm used to
そ
seeing.
の通り。彼女は私が初めて分割した思考領域だった。正直に言うと、あの時はまだ慣れてなかったからうまく調節できなかったんだけどね。だから彼女には工事関連の知識の他に主観的で感性的な認識が多く入ってるんだ。そのせいで彼女は私によく似ていてね。
Too similar. So you let her split your mind up?
そうだよ。私にも自分だけを信じたい時があるから。それが私たちが彼女を指揮者と呼んでる理由でもあるんだ。彼女はミスを一度もしなかったからね。今回以外だけど。
You didn't expect her to sacrifice the evil?
というより、私が今したことのすべてはそのアクシデントを逆手に取った行為でしかない。そのアクシデントがなかったらビルビーはあの時に退場していただろうね。多分指揮者はそんな状況であの領域が裏切るって見抜いたんだろう。そうなったら私は運よく生き残り、誰も知らない暗闇にとどまることになる。だから彼女はそうしたのかもしれないね。なんたって私を一番理解してるのは私自身だから。ただほとんどのデータを失ってさらに侵食の律者の監視下にいたから。監視を交わして君と話したければここ以外の場所はなかったんだ。ちょうど
I guess in a way, this is the original. This is the original Vilvi. So yes, I guess in a way, this was her in the past. And then she made all of those other personalities and hid this one away. To wipe me out completely.
ああ、そうだね。
And Kevin, Pardo, Mobius? Their sacrifices were in vain.
うん、そう。何の価値もない。だから起きるべきじゃなかった。
Also, welcome back. What do you mean?
古の楽園の最強と主。彼らは侵食の律者が優先的に片付けたい目標だ。そして彼女なら気づかれることなく達成できる。ここまではわかりやすい。方法？ケビンの場合、彼女はこう話すだろうね。騎兵になってくれないかと。彼女のケビン消滅ボタンを使って。彼女の本意は欺瞞だけど、言ってることは事実だ。あれは専門家の作品で、バックドアも存在する。だから、 それを閉じようとする彼女を阻止すればいい。パルドも同じだよ。あの子が消えた時、新職の律者はまだ戻ってきてなかった。あのビルビーも一応天才だから、きっとケビン消滅ボタンが他の記憶体に使えるように改造したんだろうね。それならパルドは今ケビンと同じ場所にいるはずだ。ケビンを解放するとき、ついでにパルドも一緒に解放すればいい。メビウスに関しては彼女の嘘を見破ったくらいだ。
When she said this, she glanced at May's eyes.
あれはメビウス自身の選択としか言いようがない。だから公表の権利は彼女に渡したい。もうすぐその答えがわかるはずだよ。
And Elysia?
エリシアは私も信じたくなかったけど、律者は彼女のデータを全部削除したみたい。あのビルビーがタイプライターを壊し、ケビンが死んだようにデータを偽造したのは、彼に復活の可能性があることを知られたくなかったからだ。でもエリシアが消えた夜、絶対に客観的なタイプライターはまだ壊れてなかった。だから理由についてはごめん、私が目覚める前のことだったからよくわからない。多分私たちをバラバラにして英傑同士を対立させることが律者の目的の一つだったのかもしれない。さて、これで君は事件の全貌を理解したよね。これから私たちがすることは2つしかないよ。1つ目はあのビルビーを倒して君を私の思考から解放すること。かなりの苦戦になるだろうね。何せ彼女はビルビーの半分に近い思考、すなわち半分に近い知恵を持ってるから。もしかしたら君も私も新職の律者も彼女にやられるかもしれないね。2つ目に関してはもっと難しい。君は新職の律者に勝たなければならないし、できるだけ全員にとって最善の結末を作らなければならない。
Is the best possible?
うん。これを昔の私がエリシアと交わした約束だと思って。ごめんね。君にやってもらうしかないんだ。けど彼女は気にしないはずだよ。詳細は一つ目の件をクリアしてから話そう。本当にクリアできたらね。それで私の提案を受け入れてくれるかな。
That burning man. I may not like him, but he did say something I agreed with. I was going to say something, but I kind of lost track of it. Sorry about that. I brought it into the world. It's my burden to bear to the best of my ability. Let's
あり
go.
がとう。
You and Vilvi seem so different. I can't quite put my finger on it.
静かかな。
Perhaps.
ビルビーは全員天才だからね。そして私はただの。まあいいや。出発しよう。そういう な格好はめったにしないから少し恥ずかしいな。あ、そうだ。もう戻れないかもしれないから探し物に付き合ってもらえないかな。その調子を整えるみたいな。
This is your plan. You don't need my approval.
それもそうだね。ありがとう。
All right. Let me get some hot chocolate. I think it's about time for me to get some hot chocolate. I can feel my throat kind of like yikes. Give me a moment, please. I'll type in chat too. Okay, let me go get my hot chocolate. I'll be right back, okay? Hey, I'm sorry about that. I had to I also got some cough syrup. So hopefully both the cough syrup and the warm drink will help my throat a bit. But yeah, my throat is like killing me right now. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Let's continue with the story. So we have to So our goal right now is to find Vilvi's memories.
どうしてあ、ここかな。
Hello, Chi-Chi. How are you doing?
君は
Wait, where's my... That is the Iron Wasteland. Failed weapons and battlesuits lie strewn at will like broken toys, destroying the original colors of nature. Welcome back, thank you. Oh, now your throat is dying too. Thank you for the hydrate, Chris. Thank you. Time for me to drown. I'll drink hot chocolate. I'll drink hot chocolate for it because I really need the warm drink right now. The effects of binding are still felt here.
ちょっと小さくなっただけでもうわからないの？久しぶりね、ウィルビー。私、
どうして私なの？
その辺にしなさい。自分の失敗はそれほど受け入れられないものなの？ちょっと
She frowned upon seeing this.
見損なったってそう思ってしまうじゃない。
でも私は天才のはずなのに。
ここに天才じゃない人間なんているの？みっともないわよ、ウィルビー。
ちゃんと私の才能を全部彼女たちに分けたのに、全部全てなのに、どうして？
一体どうしたの？まさか知り合った時のあの自信満々な態度は演技だったの？
どうして彼女たちはいなくなったの？
What, Mobius and Klein? That's a strange way to say Mobius and Klein, Chi-Chi.
も足も出ないような時間は本当に見てられないね。あの時私は本気で彼女たちが私から離れたって思ってしまった。
There's no combat, right?
これを試してみようかな。
でもどうして？
僕が命じられたのは命令の伝達だけだ。理由は知らない。
じゃあ君自身の意見は？何せ対ケビン武装の話なんだよ。それに関連する研究がメイ博士に禁止されて、君はどう思ってるの？ほっとした？本当に話す気はないの？一応私たちは昔馴染みでしょ？
その理由は君自身が知っているはずだ。
え？
ビルビー、君はずっと不可能なことをしている。
ちょっと理解できないんだけど。
最初から僕に対抗できる単独で成立する武装はないと君は知っているだろう。
それで？
だからそれは不可能だ。
でもどうして？
言ったはずだ。
いやケビン、ごめん。君に聞いてるわけじゃない。彼女たちに聞いてるんだ。今になっても誰かと目を合わせることは苦手だ。
特にケビンが相手だとね。でもどうしてだろう。あの時彼女たちは何を証明したかったんだろ
う。じゃあどうして？
実に懐かしい声だ。
Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. I almost dropped my controller.
それでこれが本来のあなたなの？一人の詐欺師？すごいわね。
驚いてるふりはやめて。とっくに君に見破られてることは分かってるから、私のために掛け合ってくれてありがとう。昨日ようやく君の名前を知ったよ。
だから今日私に会いに来てくれたの？ああ、嬉しいわ。それであの島で何があったの？メビウスったら全然教えてくれないんだもの。話したくないなら別にいいんだけどね。そう、あなたとメビウスの秘密ということにしましょう。私気にしないわ。でもあなたを説得してほしいって彼女に言われたの。内容をそのまま教えるわね。彼女曰く火を追う側が向き合ってる敵が一体何なのか。あなたはもう分かってるはずよね。
崩壊。
その通りよ。実際に審査を行った人たちは全員あなたを天才だって認めてる。魔術師、メカニック、コック。あなたは短時間でどんな人にもなれる。事実を詐欺に使うだなんてロマンチックね。今まで見たことのない才能だわ。ただあなたと似たような天才はここにもたくさんいるのよ。例えばメビウス。彼女のことはもうよく知ってるはずよね。
うん。
そんな人たちでも崩壊と向き合うときは手が回らなかったり簡単に犠牲になったりするの。今あなたが望めばここに加わり残ることができる。けど彼女としては離れてほしいみたい。同類として彼女なりにあなたを案じてるのかしら。あなたはここで人生で初めての失敗に出会うかもしれない。自分の限界やあなたにとって不可能に近いことに気づくでしょう。彼女はあなたと同じタイプの人間だから知ってるのよ。天才にとってそういう苦しみは死より辛いって。メビウスはとても優しい人でしょ。でも私としてはここに残ってほしいと思ってる。だって寂しそうな表情をする可愛い女の子に抵抗するなんて私には無理だもの。
寂しそうそうかもしれないね。メビウスの言いたいことはわかるけど心配はいらないと思う。だって彼女と似てるなんて思ってないし、ましてや私は彼女のように優秀なんかじゃない。初めに他の人になった理由は単に自分が好きじゃなかったからだ。何かをする才能が私にはあるのかもしれないけど、そんなの大したことじゃない。君の言ったように ここに私に劣る人はいないなら、失敗、限界、不可能は当たり前のことじゃない？ビルビーは天才なんかじゃない。ちょっとした才能を持った愚人なんだ。多くの人が私の周りでそう教えてくれることが嬉しい。ただそれだけだよ。そう、私にも自分が嫌いな時期があった。自分を卑下する時期が。私は一生をかけて劣等感と和解した。今ようやく客観的に自分のことを見つめられるようになった。もしいずれかの才能の開花に干渉せず放っておいたら、私は天才の道を歩けたかもしれない。だけどそんな私はもう私じゃない。今日ここに立つビルビーもいないだろうね。
Check on Kurikara? I don't know, like, at the very least, the parts about, like, not having self-esteem feel very relatable. So, did you find what you're looking for?
ううん。最初から存在しなかったのかもしれない。でも久しぶりに彼女の声を聞けて嬉しかった。
You seem nervous.
信じられないかもしれないけど、私は君の知ってる他の英傑とは少し違うんだ。私は生きてた頃でもほとんどの時間は眠ったままだったんだ。経験から考えれば20歳の女の子でしかないよ。
A girl?
何か問題でも？ここにいる誰よりもこの証拠は私にふさわしいでしょ？さて、これからどうやって彼女のそばに行こうかな。一応私の思考は結構広いし。待って、まさかそのドラゴンに乗るつもりじゃ。
Ready?
待って、押さないで。あれは雷の律者の。
You should at least call me by my name.
君、ありえない。あの領域は確かに消えたはずだ。
Well, at least you found your weakness. Probably not very useful, though. The things had changed so quickly. Once she saw her carbon copy, she
君
knew.
だね。やっぱり私たちはあってもなくても変わらない足で、君が唯一の胴体。そうだね。私が消えない限り君は永遠に存在する。
あってもなくても変わらないは違うけど、後者は合ってるよ。会うのは初めてだよね。元気？
うん、元気。すごく元気だよ。 やっと現れる勇気が湧いてきたということかな。
勇気とかそういうわけじゃ。ただ指揮者に小さな嘘をついただけ。なんとなく全てが終わる前に君に真相を教えるべきだと思ったから。
全てが終わる？ふん、わかったよ。君の計画だと彼女が最も重要な部分なんだね。どうして彼女ならできると思うんだ？
それは私たちの疑問でもあるんじゃない？このビルビーという名の人間はあれだけの奇跡を作った。どうしてできたと思う？私たちはどちらもビルビーだし、回りくどい話はやめよう。今まで会ったことがなかったから君に教える機会もなかったけど、君は一体誰なの？君はずっとその答えを知りたかった。そうでしょ？
For the first time, her composed, villainous self widened her eyes.
詐欺師のもう一つの嘘。そうだね。
In that case, she never called her villain.
そんなの君に教えてもらうまでもない。ここに現れる勇気があるなら、私たちの形勢は対等じゃないって知ってるはずだよ。
うん。だって今の君は私が侵食された後に残った全部のデータだもの。君が存在しなくなったら私もかなりの確率で消える。
厳密に言うと絶対にだ。
確かに。ちょっと自分を慰めるつもりでそう言っただけだよ。そうなるといくら考えても私が頼れるのは奇跡しかないかな。
いい。すごくいいよ。螺旋の英傑、本物のビルビーはどこから来るかもわからない奇跡を頼らないと自分を助けられないんだ。
うん。そうなんだ。
それは予想外の喜びだ。なら期待してとことん期待すればいい。できれば私があの暗闇でした期待よりもずっと強く。そうすれば君が幻滅する姿をもっと楽しむことができる。君の悲鳴こそ
Let's
頼んだ
see.
よ。
Oh, okay. I have to. Okay. So basically, I have to break all of these when they don't have shields. Try to destroy all the loud
正確に
armaments.
言うと
They remove their shields when they're reloading. Okay.
見るという勇気もない。
This would have helped the first time I fought this. Ah! Wait. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Okay.
ここからがラストスパートだよ。 の賭けなの。
Wow.
天才ビルビー、律者に失敗を繰り返してもらうことが。
天才じゃないって言ったのに、その言葉はもう今日たくさん聞いたよ。
Okay. This is taking quite a bit to get through those cannons.
Bomb! 見えるかな。君が切に願った奇跡はこちら側の味方だよ。
Try attacking her.
何？
She has a shield, doesn't she? What a strange boss fight.
別に驚く必要はないでしょ。
Oh, I see. Okay.
自分の思考の
Right.
中
The
なん
other,
だから、
the original is helping me.
外からの力に対して何もできないわけじゃない。切り裂くことは私も得意なんだよね。
もういい。ここをむちゃくちゃにするつもりはなかったけど、君たちは少しも気にしてないみたいだね。シノリ、バットン。じゃあこの一幕はもっと騒がしくしてあげよう。服をあげよう。ちゃんと言ったよね。これが私のすべてを支配していた人？君に失望するほど5万年間の拘束に対してより憎しみを
What
感
is he?
じるだけだ。
Hold on. Use elemental attacks to break his shield and disable it. Okay. So I have to do that before it runs out of the before it runs out of ammo, right? Because it says when it runs out of ammo, it'll just start opening fire on me. Ah!
ちょっと早すぎるんじゃない？
Okay, let me try my ultimate and see if I can take out this shield.
絶望の中であがく姿こそ干渉に値する。すぐに退場しないでよ、親愛なるお客さん。本当のクライマックスは今から始まる。さあ、もう
Oops. My bad. Let me put my controller down.
これから何をしようとしてるか教えてあげようか。君たちを他の思考領域と共に分割するのをやめる。君たちをここに閉じ込めるんだ。この暗闇で私と共に永遠にだ。
あの5万年の時間のせいで君はそんな風になったの？確かにそれは私が悪かった。
ああ、それは正しい。でも忘れないで、私の正体をただ閉じ込めただけでは私を変えられない。最初から私は純粋な悪念だったからね。外に出ただけだよ。
もし違うって言ったら、君のいる領域は
Did anyone
悪
die?
念を閉じ込めるための場所じゃない。
Gigi, you're really
存在したのは、どんどん入れられたのは、それ
you
は
really want everyone to just die, don't
私
you?
の
Can we
私
not?
の自信と自慢
What
だ。
if nobody
アイデア
died?
火花、過激な考え、それから私なら全てを変えられ
You
るという
stretch a bit
自
too.
信。
What if
単純な
nobody
ことに
died?
それらはあの時代にも人類の文明にも向いてない。バカバカしい、 そう思ってる？信じなくてもいい。ただ君に教えるべきだと思ったから。君もなんとなく気づいてたでしょ？だからこそ私
I
は
know.
君のしたいことを理
I
解
know,
し、
Chi-Chi.
次の行動を予想できる。なぜなら何かを変えようとする人の選択は永遠に変わらないからだよ。
何？まさか私がいい人だって言いたいの？だったら私は今両手を上げて泣きながら反省するべきなの？
まさか。今の君は確かに悪人だよ。もしいずれかの才能の開花に干渉せず放っておいたら、私は天才の道を歩けたかもしれない。けど今の君の道を歩いた可能性だってある。
話は終わった？
うん。私が犯した過ちは、私が決着をつける。自分だけを信じる君、そして
絶対に自分を信じない君。
こういうことがしたかったわけじゃないけど、言葉よりもっと現実的な演出で説明を始めよう。
これはあいつ
Ow.
消えた。
Don't you get what she's planning? So you really are just a con artist.
謎解きに付き合う暇はない。彼女が消えたなら君から始めよう。
ようこそビルビーの単独ショーへ。
魔術師？ありえない。私はちゃんと。
すぐに結論を出さないでね、可愛いお客さん。だってこれからもっと大きなサプライズを目にすることになるんだから。
あ、分かってる。
A card?
何度も言ったはずだよ。こういうことに興味はないんだ。作者を呼ぶときにいつも間違えて私を呼ぶのはやめて。
ああ、ごめん。じゃあもう一回やり直す？常識を覆して人類の考えを超えて。おや、間違えて2人も出しちゃった。2人を同一視するとは砂糖と塩に違いはないと言ってるみたいだ。
They'll be flavorful.
私と彼女はさ、太陽と月のようだ。2つの光が同じ場所から出てるけど、実際は4人だけどね。
これはいや、君だ。君がずっと思考を分割し直して私の能力を壊してる。
正確に言うと彼女たちになってから分割してるんだ。もともと私の頭の中の思考だし、君に壊されても簡単に見つけられるでしょ。私のことを自分を信じないと言ったね。違う。
They're so clever.
我が名はレギオン。こんな感じだからこそ私はビルビーなの。楽しみに待とう。全ての私が集まって螺旋になった時、私がそう望めば私にはそれができる。
ないね、今の君は。シドニー、バットン。
It really we are Legion. The her shift dominance a theme really actually does fit her. In a really weird way.
ごめん、君の体。
どうやったんだ？
私はただ持ってるすべてを導いて、君の持ってるすべてと最も簡単でストレートなぶつかり合いをしただけ。その2者の分量を比較したかったんだ。嘘じゃないよ。
だから これがその結果。実際私は一撃にも耐えられなかったの。
わからない。
あの時私たちは月で死んだ。そうでしょう。
それもわからない。けど多分そうだろうね。私たちは。
私たち君自身と私たちを同一視しないで。私たちは雲の足だ。君とは違う。君は。え？君。
気づいた？一応ビルビーの半分の思考だからね。君に勝つにはこうするしかなかった。自分を何度も分割したから。今の私はみんなと同じように足になったみたいだ。
どうして？
ただ最後に残ったみんなとちゃんと別れを告げたかっただけだよ。残った自分とね。
その結果を知ってるんだよね。
I should pour some more water. 1 second. There we go.
もうすぐ私も君と同じように完全に消える。でもその前に自分の計画を十分に完遂させられる。
またこの質問だけど、彼女は私たちじゃないのにどうやったらできるの？
She answered with a smile.
はいはい、わかった。君がそう信じたから。そうだね。
その通り。
私だって侵食の律者を倒せるはずだった。
もちろんだよ。
Oops.
だけどそれはみんなにとって最善の結末じゃない。君は私だ。その約束の重さを知ってるはずだよ。
それでもう終わり？
うん。また。
また？できれば二度と起こらないように祈った方がいいよ。
The form of evil incarnate was now gone, or where her feet were, only a crystallized blossom of abysmal black remained.
やっぱり相手の目を見るのは苦手だな。
She leaned over and gently placed the flower in her
こ
palm.
れを君の方に置いたのは最も穏当なやり方だった。何せ私だけが君を止められるからね。さあ、これが最後のプレゼントだよ。これを持ってエデンのところに行って、絶対に落とさないようにね。
Sylvie, you...
ああ、おそらくもう助からない。出発する前に予想はついていたはずだ。そうでしょ？それでも急がないといけない。私は自分が完全に消える前に君をビルビーの思考から送り出さないといけないから。
Thank you. The crystal flower. So you're also a guardian of the secret?
それが君がこれからする2つ目のことだよ。君に話した神職の律者に勝つ方法をまだ覚えてるかな。古の楽園を建造した時、専門家はいつもの癖でプログラムを残した。あるわざとかどうかはわからないけど、私たちが気づいた時、神職の律者はすでに正しく脅威を排除し、このプログラムの唯一の起動条件をなくしていた。でもそれはあくまで現状にとってだ。こう言えば理解できるかな。ヒントは結構わかりやすいと思うけど。理解できたみたいだね。
Wait, no.
でも今の君はまだ気づいてないでしょ。
how do we activate
君
it?
自身がどれほど重要な役割を担っているのかを。けど大丈夫。スーなら君に教えてくれるよ。彼が私の残したメッセージに気づいてくれるといいんだけど。これが全てのパズルだよ。エリシアはいつもそう。全ての始まりであり、全ての終わりでもある。なんて不思議なんだろう。君がずっとしようと思ってたあのことが、最後はこんな形で現状に全く違う意味を与えるなんて。そして今私が自分の計画の中でできることは一つだけだよ。私の記憶が正しければ指揮者は君にこの話をしたはず。彼女一人だけでは君に螺旋の命の説明はできないって。本当は私も同じ。でも今もしかしたら君は螺旋の果てを見届けられるかもしれない。私たちは一つになり完全なビルビーになる。
What's next? What can I do?
私と全部交換した時のことを覚えてる？心を開けばいいの。こんな風にね。かわいいお客さん。
It's you.
これがマジックのコツさ。君が驚いた時にはもう全ては終わっていたんだ。よく聞いて。これが私の最後のステージ。そして君は私の最高の助手になる。退場の準備はできたかな？
Do I need your permission, great magician?
もちろん OK だよ。何せ永遠に終わらないステージなんてないからね。悪役の真似もしてみよう。
さよなら、かわいいお客さん。
こんな感じだったかな。
Just like that.
うるさいやつだ。
This is the first time I've seen you
誤
smile.
解しないで。自分に喜びを感じてるだけだ。火を打つ者だけが称賛される価値がある。そうだろ？
I agree.
ならいい。でも君がそこまで謙虚なら、君もうまくやったと褒めてあげるよ。
Best not to try and push it, right?
調子に乗るな。
おや、メイ。やっと私の番かな。
It's you. Conductor, I finally know your name. So now I've met all the Vilvies, yes? Including Kevin Killer Mark 5.
それは難しいかもしれない。彼女はテレ屋さんで自分の見た目に自信がないの。それに彼女の話すスピードだと、君は会話が終わる前に私たちと共にあの世行きになるかもしれないよ。
That's a
仕
shame.
方ない。状況が特殊だからね。こんな風にしかできないよ。で、他に言いたいことはない？何でもいいよ。
Goodbye.
道理で君の同僚が文句を言うわけだ。適当すぎじゃない？でもいいよ。ではさよなら。初めて会う相手にこんな話はおかしいけど、なんとなく君とはうまくやっていける気がする。そうありたいと思う私の願いなのかもしれない。料理を振る舞う機会がなくて本当に残念だった。私に関してはこれ以上言葉はいらないはずだ。受け入れなさい、本当の螺旋の命を。最後はやっぱり私のところに戻ってきたんだね。螺旋の果てはその始まりである。とても合理的でしょ？真実で虚妄を作り、矛盾で意義を反転させる。自己をバラバラにするのは自分自身になるため。対立を作ったからこそ統一できる。さあ持って行ってメイ、本当の螺旋の命を。これが私が完成させられるすべての配置だ。私にできることはきっと君にもできる。そしてすべての謎を明らかにしよう。そもそも私は詐欺師だからね。初めて会った時、君が私の部屋に入ってきたあの夜、すぐに気づいたんだ。このお姉さんには秘密があるようだって。秘密というより、嘘かしら？いや、ただの秘密だと思う。
ひどいわね。美しい少女をお姉さんと呼ぶなんて。私たち年はそう変わらないのに。むしろ私の方が年下かしら。まあいいでしょ。せっかくあなたが出てきたんだもの、気にしないことにするわね。それよりこれを見て。対ケビン武装タイプ666。古の楽園を丸ごと削除できるなんて恐ろしい発明よね。ビルビー、その起動条件を真剣に考えないといけないわよ。
うん。これは専門家の設計だけど、私が決めよう。13英傑が残した全てのものに関わるし、全員一致も多数決もどちらも最善の選択じゃないと思う。それに今も想像できないんだ。一体どんな事態が起きた時にそれを起動しなければならないのか。
ええ、少し困るわね。
だからエリシア、私たちに 物語を残すように働きかけたのは君だ。ならばそれにピリオドを打つのも君であるべきだと思う。
それって私に決めてもらうってこと？
Wow, that's her life's work. How much, like, imagine, like, the amount of trust you have in someone to leave the fate of your life's work in their hands and their hands alone.
そう。私が君のために用意したステージだと思って。君はビルビーの秘密を守ってくれた。私のことは誰にも言わなかった。だったら君の秘密も最も盛大な形で幕を開け、そして最高の姿で幕を閉じるべきだと思う。
物語の結末ね。今まで一度も考えてなかったわ。ちゃんと考えないといけないわね。でも私の美的感覚で考えるとビルビーも分かってくれるわよね。答えは一つだけよ。
なんとなく分かった気がするよ。私は君を信じる。
Goodbye, Vilvi. Goodbye. Yeah, I can see that now. Oh no. Yeah, I see what you mean by that now. Okay. I'm back. Oh. Just as she had regained her senses, the sharp pain in her head nearly caused her to pass out again. One by one, they're all dying. They're all disappearing one by one. It's really not that easy. The pain kept on, but she didn't make a sound. She knew the pain was chipping away at the key to her counteroffensive. Unfortunately, that was something her enemies knew as well. Here it comes. Does it have to be now? So many that I've never seen before. This isn't a chance encounter, it's an ambush.
迷いの中で歯を観察し、浮き沈みの中で羽を拾う。
There's simply too many. Unfortunately, it was right when Vilvi was chipping away. No, I'm not used to the signet of Helix.
あら、もう終わり？
What's that sound? It can't be. It was impossible because Vilvi had told herself that her data was deleted by enemies. Then the voice she was hearing could only belong to an imposter. The Hersher of corruption appeared before her in the most spiteful way imaginable.
あら、まだ生きてたの？それなら、私はこう言うべきよね。ねえ、気分はどう？
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How can you end the chapter like that? We're on chapter 31 now, guys. They ended the chapter like that? What? We're back? We're not back though! How does this count as being back? We... A chapter 9 was to have a oh my goodness. So as a heads up, chapter 31 is like 9 or so hours. Okay. That's like 2 streams. I could do 2 streams for chapter 31. The question is... one very long stream? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. The emotional devastation so far has just been overwhelming. I do want the Helix card though, while we think about what has happened. So without that noisy voice by my side, it does feel rather lonely. Pardo. Because I don't know, like what do I even say? Where am I supposed to go, first of all? There have been so many strange happenings in the realm recently. I wonder who's behind all of them. Cold wind swept a piece of wrinkled paper to her feet. Due to paranormal activities in the Lantern Plaza, the plaza will be temporarily closed. All unauthorized persons, please keep out. Paranormal activities, I wonder if it's related to everything that's been happening. I'll go take a look. I don't... Where am I supposed to go for... It's actually not tracking properly. Where am I supposed to go for Vilvi's side story? But yeah, like, what do I even say? I mean, I wasn't expecting a sus-looking Elysia to show up in front of me and, like, speak to me with Elysia's voice. I'm having trouble finding clues. The amusement park is our only bet. There are a lot of locals nearby. Maybe they know something. Whatever's causing all this might be nearby too, so be careful. Before entering, May stopped to take in the amusement park. It was completely deserted, but the rides were kept running, and the lights were kept on to hide the fact. The owners are long gone, and the rides were starting to follow, leaving the park with a feeling of empty glamour, like a makeshift curtain call. Let's check to see if there are any clues left behind.
ちょっと不安かも。
Oh, hi, maybe I should open up the map. Hi, Crucible! Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? I think I'm supposed to go back, right? Now I'm starting to see the guide markers.
よーし、館長。次の目標は何ですか？
No, it's this area.
了解です、館長。ちょっと
This area is not showing the guide markers for some reason.
了解です、館長。
How do I track this quest? It's not letting me track the quest. Really? Can I zoom out? I have way too many side quests. Let me try teleporting somewhere else. It only took you 2 hours to skip, but I'm not skipping anything, Chi-Chi. The robot seems to have something to show you. Oh, is this the right place? I see guide markers now. Hold on, it's leading me towards,
了解です、館長。館長、次の目標は何ですか？館長。
There we go. Oh. Alright,
了解です、館長。ちょっと不安かも。
okay. Residential area, maybe? Part 1.5 spans over 8 versions, so it won't be that long. 8 versions is a lot of versions. Star Rail has just over 8 versions right now. Wait. It's 1.6. Star Rail has like exactly 8 versions right now. Yeah, every time I get to this area, it doesn't show me where I need to go. What the heck is going on? Is the game bugged?
ちょっと不安かも。館長、次の目標は何ですか？ちょっと不安かも。了解です、館長。ちょっと不安かも。了解です、館長。館長、次の目標は何ですか？館長、次の目標は何ですか？
It started 1 year ago?
館長、次の目標は何ですか？了解です、館長。館長、次の目標は何ですか？了解です、館長。
back.
ちょっと不安かも。
Which one am I supposed to be tracking? I'm so lost right now.
ちょっと不安かも。 了解です、艦長。ちょっと不安かも。了解です、艦長。ちょっと不安かも。艦長、次の目標は何ですか？
Wait. Where am I supposed to be going for this? I'm trying to get the I'm trying to complete this side story so that I can get the Helix signet. So am I supposed to do something else first?
艦長、次の目標は何ですか？
Am I supposed to do this first? Maybe? Is it stuck because of something else? It's really unclear. I can check out Miss Pink Elf's outfits. Sure, I can do that after I figure this out. This will probably be the last thing we do today. Let's unlock all of the random card decks so that we have them.
了解です、艦長。艦長、次の目標は何ですか？せい！ちょっと不安かも。まったく。なんでコイン拾いも
I don't mind the open world. I'm just wondering why it's like bugged right now. And it's not showing me where I have to go properly.
了解です、艦長。せい！艦長、次の目標は何ですか？
I was trying to get the Vilvi side quest, and it's like, no, we're not gonna track it for you.
メイ、これまでの練習によってカードの新鮮味が少し薄れてきたと思わない？楽しみを増やす方法を提供してあげようか。
Just tell it to me straight. What surprise is in store for
そん
me?
な警戒した目で見ないでよ。君にとってこれはいいお知らせなんだから。簡単に言うと、君のカードと他の刻印を結び合わせる能力を増やしたんだ。新しい刻印と合わせることで予想外の効果を発揮するかもしれないからね。
Okay, interesting.
アイデアに関しては英傑たちの日常から来てるんだ。なんて言葉だったかなあ。そうだ、人間はたった一人で生きていけるものではないってね。
So you must be pretty familiar with the day-to-day lives of the Flame
新
Chasers.
しいカードより私に興味があるの？それは驚きだね。その疑問はわかるよ。この武装カードは今まで誰にも見せてこなかったし、私自身が英傑たちと接触したわけでもないからね。
Of course, you're just a robot.
それでも私の厳密さを疑う必要はない。ここにある刻印は全部私が緻密に考えたものだから。でも正確じゃなかったとしても、それがどうしたっていうの？何の関わりもない憎み合う二人を一箇所に集める。そうすればもっと面白い物語が生まれるかもしれないでしょ。さて、そんなことより刻印合流使用時の効果を見せようか。
ちょっと不安かも。
Let's see. Win Covenant Sickness by playing game modes like that. So can buy them at Helixcraft. Okay. There are 5 types. They can only be equipped in the Persona card's specialized signet slots. Okay.
次の目標は何ですか？了解です、艦長。ちょっと不安かも。艦長。
Oh, I have to go buy them. Okay. Alright, let's go buy some Covenant Signets then. Okay, well, what's the shop? Oh, okay. I'll just buy all of them, all the Covenant ones, right? I have a lot. Should buy these, definitely. And these are like daily stuff? Okay, that's fine. So now, here we go. This is the one I was looking for. You feeling like shrimp Alfredo? Do it. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious, Jay. You should definitely get some. Wow, this buggy UI is really throwing me off. Yeah, I think the biggest thing about the story so far is that with like the sudden reveal and the fact that there's now a corrupted there's now a corruption, there's now a Herrscher of corruption appearing as Elysia, like there's like this sense of clarity that I'm feeling, and it's hard to like it's like a sense of clarity and emptiness for me almost. It's like I feel like everything that I knew and everything I knew has come like crashing down on me almost. Like this overwhelming feeling of helplessness. And even though we've been given a solution, it's not at the current moment, it's not very clear what exactly I have to do to fight back against this new Herrscher. So that's my biggest concern right now. I'm not even tracking a quest. And like in terms of my theories, I mean, we already saw like, we've already confirmed basically like all of the important points of the story, right? Like we've confirmed how the Herrscher of corruption made it into the realm. We've confirmed that it was responsible for basically everything, that all the weird stuff that had been happening, even during the the Elysian realm story. It's just hard to say. And like also the fact that we've already sacrificed so much to even get to this point. Like About half the flame chasers have already died, and the only thing we've been able to do is identify what the enemy is, right? Like it just seems like it doesn't seem like a very hopeful situation right now. You know? Laughing. Laughing at what? Chi-Chi? Laughing at what? Oh, I have to activate it, right? Must include what now? Vicissitude? Okay, this should do it, right?
まずは天慶のカード。対となるのは不傷。
At least Wuhua didn't die. Well, yes. She's still alive. Eden's still alive. As far as I can tell, the owners of these two haven't had any meaningful
でも
interactions.
別の角度から見るとどちらも十分遠い未来を持ってる。そうでしょ？
For a card playing robot, you know quite a lot.
この組み合わせを選んだのは他の部分を考慮したからだよ。ある映画のセリフを知ってるかな？花と葉は人を怪我させるものになるってね。さて、このカードをアクティブ化してみて。君がその力を全部発揮できるか私に見せてよ。了解です、艦長。万世の風をまとい、迷いの中で歯を観察し、浮き沈みの中で羽を拾う。
Oh wow.
艦長、次の目標は何ですか？
But Elysia, oh.
ちょっと不安かも。
Okay, can I track this now, or am I still not going to be able to?
了解です、艦長。艦長、次の目標は何ですか？艦長、次の目標は何ですか？ちょっと不安かも。ちょっと不安かも。艦長、次の目標は何ですか？
Every time you play this, it gets harder to. He has so much blood on his hands right now. In this story, that man has so much blood on his hands. Okay, it's still not trackable for some reason. Yeah, it's not trackable. I can't figure out how to get it to work. I think it's because I didn't do any of these other side quests. So it's locked somehow. It said this is a wholesome story, right? This is supposed to be a wholesome story. This does not feel wholesome at all. Wait, hold on. Only discipline. Okay. Oh, wait. Wow, yeah. It's wholesome and positive. Hang on, I'm really confused as to, am I supposed to do it through here then? Is that why I couldn't track it? Is it like a special map? Here we go, okay. Boundless darkness engulfed them. The passage of time had not yet stopped here, and then amid the surrounding quiet the moment came. As though struck by lightning, her heart began to flutter violently. Anger, surprise, pain, dismay, sadness. Countless emotions bubbled forth unexpressed, and then all the voices in her head fell silent. The fog began to dissipate, and dark green marks now covered her arms. An indistinct voice could be heard from far away.
こんなに早くわかったんだ。君は本当にびっくりするほど鋭いんだね。専門家。でも残念。今の君は何もできない。ずっと一人で工房に引きこもってた君が悪いんだよ。さて、次は面白いことをしようか。
The bubbles on her body began to rise upward. As if at the bottom of the sea, only fragments of words could be heard intermittently.
ほう。これが君の過去？
The voice sounded familiar, but what was she going on about? She felt groggy and everything felt like it was running in slow motion.
君は私たちの中で最も鋭いナイフ。奴に握られたら終わりだ。だから、今すぐ死んでほしい。
With one particularly large bubble came an arrogant voice.
ショーの最中に舞台裏に侵入するだけじゃなく、魔術師を脅すだなんて。まったく、このお客さんってば。
Vilvi, this is not the time to joke.
なんで？ケビンが死んじゃったから？
You already know? The minute voices became clearer, but she couldn't hear them through the silence. As though drowning, she struggled to wave her arms, looking towards the only light. It can't be. It can't be. Time to wake up. The bubble rises to the surface, becomes smaller, and then pops the moment it reaches the surface. The sense of floating suddenly disappears. As though awakened from a long dream, she opens her eyes.
今回は私一人しか残ってないの。以前ならいつ目覚めても賑やかな場所だったのに、やっぱり少し慣れないな。静かすぎる。
As she walked down the corridor, she noticed there was something off about the tile under her feet, but it was already too late. Rainbow confetti fell from the ceiling, and the stage lights turned on.
これは。
おかえり。次は今世紀最高のマジックショーを用意したよ。
もう震えてる。
Oh, is this like a tutorial stage? Okay. These hats are ridiculous.
外での仕事もやってたよ。
Are they getting faster? They are. You're supposed to like, oh. There we go. Okay, am I safe here? Or nope, I'm not safe. Am I safe here?
やっぱりこっちだね。
私は信じてこの程度。
寝坊ばかりするのは良くないよ。面白いショーを見逃してしまうからね。
やっぱり君だったんだ、大魔術師。
仕方ないよ。君を最初に出迎えるのはいつも私だからね。
うん、ありがとう。でもマジックショーは遠慮しておくよ。
She brushed confetti off her shoulders.
そんなのつまらなさすぎるよ。すべて君の驚いた笑顔を見るために用意したのに。でも確かに今回のステージは簡素だったね。もっと時間があれば目覚めた君に特別なステージを用意できたんだけど。
本当のことを言うと、そんなサプライズがなくても君に会えるだけで嬉しいんだ。何せもうずいぶん時間が経ったから。
そうだね。ここにも大きな変化があったくらいに時は流れた。でも幸い観客はまだ着席してないし、本番もまだ始まってない。いいタイミングに来てくれたね、友よ。ところでここをステージにするなんてのはどう？ここ、それからここに照明を設置すれば華麗な演出ができると思うんだけど。
She shook her head at the empty space in front of her.
またこんな風に改造されたの？正直に言うと結構変だと思う。ステージにするならたとえ照明を全部設置したとしても君の求める雰囲気にはならないだろうね。
確かに難しい課題だね。照明が当たらないような隅っこはどうしても出てくる。けど演出のクライマックスにはひねりも必要だよ。そういう視線の届かないようなところがあった方が期待できる。そうでしょ？
They both looked towards the dark corridor where there were countless mirrors in the shadows.
友人として一つ忠告するよ。今はあそこに行かない方がいい。指揮者に捨てられた後、彼女は相当怒ってたからね。
でも私が阻止しないと。
焦らないで。今の彼女はまだ君に気づいてないだろうから、まだ十分に時間があるはずだよ。ひとまず今は好きにするといい。適当に歩いたり、居心地のいい場所で計画を考えたりね。せっかく目覚めたんだ。思い切り楽しもうよ。それによく考えてみて。君にはどうしてもしたいことがあるんじゃない？
うん、そう言われてみれば確かにやりたいことがある。
ほう、何？
どう表現すればいいかな。この計画は少し複雑だから具体的な流れはまだうまく言えない。今明確なのはあるものの修復をしなければならないこと。私はやっぱり行動するよ。他にもこれからやらないといけないことがたくさんあるかもしれないし。
まあまあ、そう焦らないでってば。君が去る前に特別な演出をプレゼントするよ。
まさか また爆弾とかじゃないだろうね。
いやいや、私が古い友人にそんなことをするような人に見える？よく見て。今回は
Yes.
定番のカードマジックだから絶対に安全だよ。
The great magician shuffled the cards and fanned them out.
好きなカードを1枚選んでその柄を覚えて。
そして君がそれを当てるの？それって一番簡単なカードマジックじゃない？
その通り。何せ君が最初に覚えた手品だからね。黄昏の町にいた頃は子供たちに大人気だった。さあ付き合って。これは普通の手品じゃない。本当に欲しいカードを当てるマジックなんだ。
あまり違いがないように聞こえるけど。
ちゃんと選んだね。口に出さずに心の中で暗唱すればいいの。
スペードのキング。
次はカードを3つに分けるよ。もちろん私たちが知ってるマジックのルールだと1枚目のカードはなし。
珍しい。彼女は本当におとなしく手品をしてる。
After chanting a few words and messing with the cards, she pulled one from the
カ
stack.
ードはこれかな？
残念だけど、私が選んだのはスペードのキング。あれ？
The magician gave a wink and a mysterious
君が
smile.
求めているのはこのカードだ。そうだよね。手に取って細かく見てもいいんだよ。
The card was not a king of spades. In fact, it wasn't even a common card for magic tricks. The moment she touched the card, a long-lost familiarity washed over her, a warmth running from her fingertips to her body.
武装カード。ああ、なるほど。この感覚、忘れかけてたよ。
今回の演出はどうだった？気に入ってくれたでしょ？だって今世紀で最も偉大な魔術師は一度もミスしたことがないからね。
ありがとう。確かにこれは私が欲しかったカードだよ。
Not the card you were thinking of, but the card that you wanted.
今
I
は
see.
まだ原型に過ぎないからね。
なら他の人たちに会ってみたらどう？彼女たちと話したら予想外の収穫があるかもしれないよ。さて今回の演出はここまで。本番が始まる前にうまくいくことを願ってるよ、我が友。やっぱりこっちだね。
Oh.
ラジャー。
The lights dimmed again with a crisp. Oh, I couldn't do it crisp enough. I tried to snap my fingers. Can you even hear it? Okay. Well. As she walked through the pinkish haze, the air was filled with a sweet smell. Oh, you guys could hear it? Awesome.
そうだ。武装カードのこと以外にもよく覚えてないことがたくさんある。何せ長い時間が経ったから。そういえば前回みんなとおしゃべりしたのはいつだったかな。空気が甘い。キャンディーの匂いかな。唯一無二で彼女だけが作れる匂い。この辺りに百味がいるのかもしれない。探してみよう。
Follow the scent of the candies to find flavorful.
私は真実をとあがって。
私がそう望めばそれができる。
これはグミ？百味が落としたものかな。ひとまず拾っておこう。どこへ行くつもり？
Was I supposed to... This one hiding over here. These backpack homers really run way too quickly. Honestly. Whee! All this candy on the floor. Don't leave candy lying around like that. Come on. Oh! Whee! Is she? She's a bit difficult to understand and she never shows up in trials, so I never remember how to use her. But I believe you.
普通なら遊園地にはだいたいお菓子屋さんがあるでしょ。いろいろ考えたけど、やっぱりペロペロキャンディーの方が遊園地の雰囲気に合うと思うんだ。キャンディーを食べながら遊べばきっといい一日になるはず。そういえば、
Elysium.
この辺でグミを拾ったんだけど、君が落としたものだよね。ありがとう。それで君もペロペロキャンディーを食べる？うん、いただくよ。この橙色はオレンジ味だよね。歯を傷つけないように気をつけて。シロップの中にボタン、もしくは他の何かが入ってるかもしれない。どうせ
I'm sorry?
他の客も来ないし、どうでもいいけどね。スイカ味だったんだ。この緑の味はチョコレートに似てる。じゃあこのピンク色のペロペロキャンディーはどんな味がするのかな。それは試さない方がいい。どうしても食べてみたいという。
Why is it like spicy?
私は止めないけど。
Guess right. That's hilarious. I was just craving spicy stuff, so I was like, spicy? That's really funny. I'm always craving spicy stuff, actually. Wait a minute. That shouldn't even be a surprise at this point.
だけど役に立たないんだ。それらの味を気に入る人はいない。というより、そもそも食べようと思ってくれる人がいない。世間の百味を集めても、それらのレシピは役に立たない紙くずでしかない。なんて言えばいいのかな。昔の私もよく自分自身のことを否定してたから、その気持ちはすごくわかるよ。私たちはどちらもビルビーだ。けど残念ながら私は料理が得意じゃない。料理をするときはあり合わせで済ますことが多いしね。それでもたまに考えるよ。こういう調味料を入れたらどんな味になるかなとか、2つの調味料を合わせたらどんな味になるだろうとか。きっと君にもそういう考えがあったんだよね。そういう好奇心があったからこそ、様々な味を持った食べ物が生まれたんだと思うよ。もしそうじゃなかったら、この世界はもっとつまらなかったはずさ。なんだか遠い昔の君もそんなことを言ってたような気がする。そうかな。かなり前のことだから初耳だって思ってくれない？でないと気まずいからさ。ああ、構わないよ。本当にあの頃から長い時が過ぎたからね。あ、時間といえばこっちもそろそろかな。
As soon as she said that, a bell rung.
見たことのないお菓子だ。結構ユニークだね。君の新作？そういうことになるのかな。作ったのは初めてだけど、このレシピは頭の中で何度も練習したから。ずっととあるレシピを、最も私を代表するレシピを考えてたんだ。食材は限られてて、味にはどうしてもズレがある。 これは未完成品だってそう認めざるを得ないけど、未完成品。君が嫌じゃないなら受け取ってほしい。このビルビーのレシピを。甘い。これが百味の力。そうだ、対ケビン武装タイプ68を見なかった？全自動カード助手ロボットのことかな。確かよく遊園地の方でぼーっとしていたような気がする。探してみるよ。ありがとう、百味。どういたしまして。その未完成の部分は頼んだよ。何せそれは君だけができることだから。
The recipe in her hand was still warm. Okay. The power of the flavorful card. Whoop. Oh, a daybreak. I don't think I have that card yet. Did you just give it to me? Okay. Alright, let's go find the card robot.
厄介なやつがどんどん増えて、私がそう望めばそれができる。長くは持たないようだ。思考空間の目くらましはすぐに奴に気づかれる。私に残された時間はそう多くない。もしあのロボットを見つけられたら、カードに関する情報をもっと得られるかもしれない。矛盾で意義を反転させる。近くにいるのかな。とりあえず探してみよう。
Oh, it was behind me. Wait. Are my controls inverted right now? It felt like it wasn't moving the way I wanted it to.
ここにはいない。やっやっ、ここにもいない。あのロボットどこにいるのかな。やっぱりこっちだね。まさか他の場所に行ったとか。もう一つ可能性がある。もしかしたらもう真実で虚妄を作り、矛盾で意義を反転させる。
Square button doesn't seem to do anything, I've noticed. Whee! A rustling sound came from behind. She felt tense for a moment, but she relaxed when she saw who was coming.
君だったんだ。でも今回探してるのは君じゃない。
Vilvi Mark V.
ごめんね。こんなに時間が経ったのに君は何も変わらないように見える。
This is supposedly one of the Kevin killers?
それもそうか。君だもの。ここがどんな風に変わっても君は変わらない。ほう、思った通りだ。昔と同じように相手が気づく前に急に現れるんだね。昔話は後にしよう。君がここに来たという事実は私の予想が的中したことを証明している。君の執念はあの日と同じように深いようだ。その執念が昨日誕生したばかりの金属物、不規則な球体を探すように君を駆り立てている。不完全な願いを実現させるために君を動かしているんだ。そうだね。それは彼女が残した遺憾だってきちんと理解しているんだ。でも私たちは過去は変えられなくても最後の瞬間が来る前にその感情を できるだけ補うようにすることができるでしょ。
ああ、だからそれは君の遺憾でもある。
もしかしたらこの行動が形勢を逆転させるきっかけになるかもしれないし。
ロボットを使い武装カード修復の近道を探す。いい考えだが残念だ。あのロボットは生徒の訓練に忙しい。
生徒。彼女が今でも頑張ってるとは思いもしなかった。少し感服してしまうよ。
それで
So now we know why that robot was left, right? Because at the end of the day, even the quote-unquote evil Vilvi was
確かにそうだけど
not actually evil.
幸い多少なりとも理解はあるよ。甘く見ないで。これでも一応ビルビーの一人だもの。みんなと比べたら才能は劣っているだろうけど、だけど私はみんなを信じてるし、自分自身のことも信じてるから。
そっくりだ。あやつの返答も君と同じだった。今という状況で武装カードを完全に修復するなら、おそらくあの場所に行くしかないと思う。
そうだね。
They look beyond the flurry of petals
君の時間を邪魔しないでおくよ。
towards the top of the tower.
待って、一つ質問がある。君がここに来たのは私に別れを告げるためだったの？
There was a long silence. Her voice was carried across the wind,
もちろん違う。
drifting across the sea of petals.
ラジャー。
Whoa, what happened to the floor?
やあ、来たんだね。君もいたんだ。どれくらいここにいたの？学者から情報をもらってすぐここに来たんだ。でも残念ながら専門家の操作システムがあまりにも複雑だったから、今ようやく理解できたところだよ。同じ工事部門とはいえ、やっぱりそれぞれの得意分野がある。そうだ、少し休んでお菓子を食べたらどうかな。この操作台を起動するにはもう少し時間がかかるんだ。私たちがうるさいからって専門家はいつも一人で作業してたからね。そうじゃなかったら今こんな面倒なことになっていなかったのに。そういえば遠い昔のことを思い出したんだけど、覚えてる？あの時専門家がすごく怒ってて。ああ、なんとなく覚えてるよ。工房がめちゃくちゃになった時のことでしょ。そうそう、ちょっとした事故があって、私は本来眠ってるはずの時間に急に起こされたんだ。我に帰った時、私は工房の中にいて、目の前は一面の赤。1100の機械がアラートを出してて。わお、それはかなり刺激的だね。私はできるだけ専門家の図面を探して、何があったか、何か挽回できることはないか把握しようとした。でも君も専門家の癖を知ってるでしょ。結局得られた収穫は何もなかった。だから自分の直感を頼りにボタンを押しまくってみたんだけど、そのせいで工房がめちゃくちゃになったんだ。道理で専門家があんなに怒ってメッセージボードに数十ページにも及ぶ工房の安全管理ルールを書いたわけだ。その後はもちろん全力
The
で謝って。
translation didn't actually match.
そもそも私が悪かったから。
and bring the workshop back to working order. She said that she ended up messing everything up. It doesn't, because it doesn't make sense that the next line doesn't make sense. That's really
でもあ
funny.
れから専門家は作業日誌を書くようになったよ。なるほど。あの頃から始まったんだ。え？あの頃から私がほとんどの作業を専門家に押し付けてたって彼女に気づかれたのか。道理でだんだん騙せなくなったわけだね。さて、作業台の準備は終わった。いつでも始められるよ。準備はいい？もちろん。魔術師のカード、百味のレシピ、学者の予言、専門家の図面、それから私の全部。忘れるところだった。あと私のサインも。これがプロセス修復の最後の一歩になるはずだね。ミスがないといいんだけど。私の操作に何か問題があったの？いや、君の問題じゃないと思う。
The shadow began spreading
勝手に
upward.
入ってきた訪問者。つまり、私たちはいつでも奴に気づかれる可能性があるってことだ。そうきたんだ。ふむ、ちょうどいい。武装カードの最初の被験者になってもらおうじゃないか。私は修復システムの正常稼働を死守する。残りの演出は君に任せるよ。
Okay. Alright. Let's pick up all of them. Investigate to get the full power of Helix. Whee! Head to the abnormal spot and use the full powers of the Helix Persona cards to defeat all the enemies.
先に真実で虚妄を作り、矛盾で意義を反転させる。
Whee!
真実で虚妄を作り、
It has a very short
矛
cooldown.
盾で意義を反転させる。
Like I can just keep on using it.
私
Whee!
がそう望めば、それができる。出番だよ。特型武装旧式。私がそう望めば、それができる。私がそう望めば。
Where am I aiming? Wait, I can't turn around.
滅ぼしてあげる。まさか。
Whee!
真実で虚妄を作り、矛盾で意義を反転させる。オーバーヒート。やっ、意外とうまくいった。これで講師が完成させられなかった天才の最後の作品、武装カードの修復が完了したね。彼女が見たらきっと喜ぶはずだ。いろんな角度から見て奇跡と呼べるわけだし。そうだね。さて、君がやりたいと思っていたことの一つが形になったよ。そんな顔しないで、笑ってみてね。まだ祝杯をあげる時じゃないけど、少なくとも目標達成の喜びを感じさせてよ。
She looked at the card she was holding and gave a reluctant smile.
じゃあ、ここの配置を少し変えてみよう。
A snapping sound rung out and the surrounding room changed.
これで少しはマシになったかな。いいね。少しお祝いの雰囲気が出てきた。アフタヌーンティーのお菓子も用意しようか。遠慮するよ。アフタヌーンティーを始める前に君に教えたいことがある。多分君はもう知ってると思うけど、奴に関することだよね。その通り。ごめんね。 悪人を犠牲にし、こんなリスクのある冒険をして、君の気持ちは理解できるよ。同じように彼女の反逆も理解できる。少なくともビルビーを生かすための唯一の方法だったから。待って、君まさか。おや、やっぱり自分自身はごまかせないんだね。うん、最初から彼女は全力でビルビーを生かすって信じてた。そして君が呼び起こされることもね。君ならきっと悪人と神職の律者の認知の資格で生き残り、抜け出す計画を考えてくれるはずだから。それが私の最後の指揮だよ。計画といってもまだ詳細が決まってない部分がたくさんある。私はみんなの中で一番普通の存在なのに。
This does shed some light on that, on the chapter.
本当に
Actually.
できるのかな。君ったら何を考えてるの？君は一人じゃないでしょ。忘れないで。私たちはずっと君のそばにいる。君が望めばできるんだ。今のようにね。違う？君は
It's such an elaborate trap, though.
簡単に他人になれる。計画を話し合って対策を作ることもね。どう？少し気が楽になった？うん。さて、これからのことは君に頼んだよ。まだ用事があるから私は先に失礼するよ。じゃあまたね。
She looked up to find no one was there, but really it was only ever
最
her.
適なタイミングを見つけるために少女は待っていた。時間つぶしに物語を作り始めるほどに長く待っていた。彼女は挨拶の仕方を何種類も考えた。あのライデン・メイという名の女の子が現れた時、彼女は相手にこう話しかけようと決めた。どう自己紹介すればいいかな。久しぶり？それともはじめまして？さて、物語はここでおしまい。どうだった？
I think this is a person who sacrificed everything on a crazy gamble for what she thought was the right thing to do, for someone she trusted. Wow. Vilvi is just an amazing character. Holy crap. She closed the book and reached out to prod at the 7 paper figures.
そうだね。脚本家としての才能はあまりないみたいだ。何かを待ってる時はいつも時間の流れが遅く感じる。気づいたら昔のことをたくさん思い出してしまった。もし未来で誰かがこの記憶を目にしたら困惑するのかな。劣等感と自負心、真剣さと情熱さ。私たちの間には矛盾があり、対立もある。だけど彼女たちはどれもヴィルビー。本当の私だ。以前から人類は矛盾の集合体だった。普通の人にだって全く違う2つの思いがあったりする。そうでしょ？例えば何かを決めようとするとき、いつも頭の中から2つの声が聞こえてくる。こうしようとか、これじゃダメだとか。かつての私はそういうジレンマに陥るような選択が苦手だった。迷ってばかりで 何も決められない。幸い指揮者は何かを決めるのが得意だったからほっとした。
She's also so relatable. Like, all of the weaknesses that Vilvi analyzes herself to have and like delegates to all of the other different versions of her. They all feel like such relatable human things. Like, you know, being nervous in the conversation, being indecisive.
保険としてある程度彼女はみんなの期待を背負ってた。そして最後の一人は彼女に会ったらわかるよ。いつか君に教える機会が来る。ここまで話したらなんだか私だけがサボってる気がしてきたな。
Have I heard the
違うんだよ。
what was it called? Imposter syndrome?
私にも私なりの布石がある。
That's what this kind of reminds me of,
私はある
actually.
賭け事を仕掛けた。
Like it like the feeling that you're not
計画の最も重要なピースは
what's it called?
君だ。
How do I describe it?
君
It's
と会
like
うのが楽しみだよ。ライデン・メイ。きっと私たちは話が合うと思う。でも
the constant feeling that you're not as
君が
good,
私に
right?
会ったらきっとがっかりするだろうね。何せ他のビルビーに比べると本当の私は相当普通だから。逆に考えるとそれも一つのサプライズ、一種の逆転になるかもしれないね。忘れないで、私は詐欺師だから。螺旋のビルビー、最大で最も華麗なフィナーレがもうすぐ始まるよ。
もちろんわざとやってるんだ。一部の私はこの戦場には向いてないし。
今回のサンプルは結構貴重だね。
Wow. We did it! Oh, I should probably make a new one for it, right? Yeah, there we go. Is there a, hold on. Rewards. Oh, nice! Yeah, we have a bunch of side stories to do. We have, there's so many. There should be a, oh. There's no covenant for it? Or, I guess not. Alright! But, we did it! We unlocked Helix. And I think, that's where I'm going to end it. I'm probably going to, what I'm probably going to do is we'll probably split up Chapter 31 into 2 streams because it's quite long, supposedly. Yay, we did it! We made it through Chapter 30. We got all of the reveals, and now all we have to do is what's coming up next is the resolution, I suppose. How are we going to fight against the Hershey of corruption? Basically, right? Are we done yet? We have one more chapter left in this arc, Chi-Chi. We have one more chapter left for next time. For now, though, I'm kind of busy for the next week, so I'm going to end stream here. And also my throat is killing me still. Like, I don't know, I hope nobody noticed, but I like constantly muted myself during stream to cough. But yeah, I hope nobody noticed that. I said I'm saying this now, so that you're like, oh, that's what she was doing. But yeah, my throat was dying the whole time, and I think it's because I've just been speaking a lot this whole week. Yeah, the secret reveal at the end. Yeah, I had to take cough medicine too. Remember, I said when I got back, I got back late because I was like looking for cough medication. Wait, do I have enough for a pull? It's 280, right? Yeah. Literally dying. Yeah, no, I was coughing a lot this stream. I just had to mute myself. But yeah, thank you so much for coming. So next week, it's probably going to be the same as this week. I checked Genshin today and realized that the cat event is ending on is ending like on Wednesday, I think. So I'm going to stream Genshin on Tuesday, regardless of whether or not I have time, because I want to finish the cat event before it goes away. So yeah, Genshin on Tuesday, and then Friday and Saturday will both be Honkai Star Rail on Friday. There's a new event, I think, like Tides of War or something, that we can try out. And then on Saturday, I mean, we'll get through as much of chapter 30 as possible. If we manage to somehow finish it, that would be amazing. But I doubt that we'll be able to. So I'll just tentatively say, okay, let's give it 2 weeks to finish chapter 31. And then after that, it's going to be the final arc of this the whole main story. Well, the final arc of part 1 at least. It's called the Day of Transcending Finality. That'll be after. Okay. So yeah, let's give it 2 weeks. See if I can actually finish this thing in 1 week. 1 week, finishing it in 1 week would be honestly ideal. But yeah, it's okay if we don't. Let's see if there's someone around to raid. Give me a moment. But yeah, as usual, I will oh my goodness. There's yikes. Give me a moment. There we go. Tried to open Twitch and like the order of all the stuff changed. Don't know why my bookmark order changes randomly, but yeah, okay. Who can we raid? Let's see. We can raid Ruby. They're watching some kind of promotional video, I think. It's Hoyo Fair 2024. Not sure what this is exactly, but it looks interesting. Hope there aren't any like super weird spoilers or anything like that for actual main things I haven't seen, but that's right, Ruby. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. Once again, schedule on Discord on either tomorrow or Monday. Genshin will be on Tuesday, most likely, and then Star Rail Friday and Honkai Impact Saturday. Okay, thank you so much for coming. If you need food, water, or rest, make sure you get that. And I will see you on Tuesday for Genshin Impact. Bye, everyone. Thank you for coming. Bye bye. Not sure what this is.